Hello, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. This is Guild Wars 2, and we're going to just be playing some Guild Wars 2. We're going to be exploring in Guild Wars 2. We might do some story in Guild Wars 2. It's been a day. I need some less stimulating music. Is this better? That's a bit better. Okay. Hi. I hope you're all well. I've had a day. It was a bank holiday in the UK today, so I've not been at work. But that hasn't stopped me from ripping my hair out. Look, I'm bald. I've gone bald, chat. It's been that sort of a day. But let me just first preface this by saying I know I'm extremely privileged in my ability to live in the flat that I do. We own the flat that me and DollyWhiskers live in. We were lucky enough to buy it before they got sick. I've worked very hard to maintain it as best as possible, and I recognize that is a very privileged position. But holy shit, I would really like to get to a point towards the end of the year where I don't suddenly have to expend a load of cash. Like, I'm not sure if it's just existence or the age that I'm currently living in, but for like the last 3 years straight, I've been, all my savings are doing really well. It's going to be a good Christmas. And then we get to September and then suddenly something breaks. And I'm like, okay, I guess I don't have savings now because we recently had our roof repaired. And now we have to get a plumber out because there's potentially a slow leak in the bathroom. And I'm beginning to lose my shit when it comes to just stuff breaking around me. So please don't break, chat. Please don't break. I recognize this is a privileged position that I'm in. I'm not out here doing the, like, what's the word for first world problem? It's a first world problem. Plumber because you're losing your shit. No, the one thing that isn't leaking is I'm not losing shit everywhere. My shit is not leaking. But Twitch, right? Other than DollyWhiskers, the frogs and the cats, and friendship, Chim has friends in 2025. Whoever saw that freaking coming? But other than all of that, Twitch is like a big stable thing in my life right now, and I need it to be. I need you to all wrap yourself in towels and just like sit really still till the end of the year. Just sit really still. I'm giving you permission. Aren't we all your friends? Respectfully, Sanguine. Some are more friends than others. Like, I'm not going to be out here and you're putting me in an awkward position now. You're putting me in an awkward position. But some of you are my viewers. Some of you I engage with off stream, and I consider you my friends. It's not the same fucking thing. And that is something that needs to be made abundantly clear when it comes to Twitch. And that's not just me. Regardless of how, like, back and forth you are with somebody on Twitch, that doesn't necessarily make them your friend. Being friendly versus being friends. Parasocial relationships are a thing. Sanguine, and fuck you for making me say that out loud. Anyway, I hope you're good. 1 second. Let me just check one thing before we move on to. I think you need a nap. I think you need to take me out behind the sheds and shoot me, Jira, respectfully. Like I'm ready for you to escort me behind the sheds and just put one between my eyes. Just like put me out of my misery. No, I wouldn't do that because that. Oh god, I've broken it now. God's sake. Pressing buttons and things. 1 second. End goal. New goal. Goodness gracious. Pressing buttons and stuff is breaking. But yeah, parasocial relationships exist. I have experienced my own parasocial relationships when it comes to being on Twitch. I'm not going to talk about who those people were. They're no longer in the community. But yeah, there's a difference between friendly and friendship. Like, leagues apart. Hi, my name is RightBigChimken, and welcome to my therapy session. I will be here all night playing Guild Wars. We might potentially sneak in some Fortnite right at the very end. I'm going to read through chat real quick. Luxury Pigeon, congratulations on the first. There was definitely no insider trading when it came to Pidge getting that first. Me and Pidge weren't chatting in DMs, and then I was like, I'm going live! And then Pidge just magically got the first. That 100% didn't happen. DollyWhiskers is claiming hacks. I'm claiming friendship. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you go to your channel point menu approximately here on PC, if you go in there, there is a community challenge currently running. Any channel points put into that community challenge will grant you the ability to save some channel points and afford my more expensive channel point redeems, because they will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. Volcan Ryan, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Volcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. Sanguine, thank you for the 3-stream streak, and welcome in. Vadim, always nice to see you. Jura, it was really nice hanging out in your stream today. I hope you had a very nice time. I was really digging that emote you were designing right at the very end, especially considering it was a big and ah. I really like the fact that it turned into a hydrate emote, but like considering I like it. I like it. I hope you really like it. I hope it looked good before. I didn't see the very end, but I hope it looked good. Jura with 155 stream streak. Jeepers. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. Sanguine, also, I've said your name already. Vadim, I've said your name already too. Jura has returned a sunshine egg and taken a waterfall egg. DollyWhiskers has returned a sea forest egg and taken a winter egg. For some reason, Sanguine's bongo cat is speaking in a foreign language. I didn't know they did that. Vadim has taken a returned a coral leaf. Vadim has returned a coral reef egg. That's hard to say. And taken a carnival vibe egg. Weren't you always bald? No. No. Back when I was a baby Twitch streamer, I had this discussion at work the other day, actually, because I think I've been bald long enough now that people have forgotten this is voluntary. I can grow my hair. I choose to look like this. This is a shame. Like, my hairline isn't too bad at all. I just went, I want to look like a supervillain, and I've got a big beard, and I was like, I'm going to look like a supervillain. I can grow my hair out. I choose not to. I had this discussion with a woman at work the other day. Bless her, she's not been there 12 months. And she was sort of like, how long have you been bald? And I was like, I shave this. Like, I shave it once a week. It grows in partially by the Friday. You can see where my hairline is by the Friday. I'm not bald. I'm not. I'm sorry. I like to represent the bald folks, but still, it's all a sham. I'm not really bald. You can't. I need to hand in my bald license, my bald gun, and my ball badge. My ball badge? No, different conversation. We will not break for you, Chim. Good. Aren't we all your friends? We're skipping over the awkward parasocial discussion. Who clipped the parasocial discussion? Who the fuck clipped the Jura, why did you clip the parasocial discussion? Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution. Jura with the shout out. Stop spamming the meow cat and bongo cat. Thank you, Chim. Oh no. It says meow, really? I love Evil Seedlet's cat. I love Evil Seedlet's cat. Wait for it. Look. There's Evil Seedlet's cats over there as well. I prepared them special. That's Vax and Vex on my other screen to make me feel good. But that's it. Hope you're well all. I remember what you looked like before because I stared at your clips from before you shaved, and every once in a while I have to remind myself that you shave. You're optionally bald, not mandatorily bald. It's still bald. God. It wasn't that convo. My cats, I'll do whatever pleases me. Sanguine. That's not how that works, Sanguine, and you know exactly what will happen if you say that again. But yeah, I've had a financially problematic day, but we're fine. And this isn't me going, oh yeah, please drop subs. I'm not that whole previous, I'm not about that. But like, I just wish I could get to the end of the year and go like, you know what? I'm gonna get that solid gold toilet seat for a present for myself for Christmas, and I'm not gonna feel guilty about it. But no, I have to fix the fucking bath. Ugh, I've been away for a longer period of time. I'll do this. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits.
Chirp chirp. Sanguine ND just cheered 100 bits.
It's also ludicrously hot, and I'm still absolutely massively tired from work, but that's a completely separate conversation. Chat, this is a Chim chill out stream. If I am unable to talk consistently throughout the entire experience, I just would like to remind you of my Jukebox command. Up until now, we've been playing Guild Wars 2 with the in-game music playing. I currently have my Jukebox on. If you want to change the genre on the Jukebox, we can do that. Just use ! Jukebox. It will tell me a genre. We will switch it, and we will just continue to play like that. In the meantime, exactly like this. We're switching to Eurodance. Whatever the hell Eurodance is. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's actually popular. There are multiple songs in it. I'll take it. I'll take it. There are some very strange genres in that Jukebox, let me just tell you. But that's how we're going to roll. Can't wait until my Chim blanket arrives. Chim blanket sounds cozy. If you would like to own a Chim blanket of your very own, you can go to my socials link, now available in chat, and you can buy a Chim blanket. I need to send the thank you messages in regards to that, actually, because I've not recorded. Basically, Fourth Wall, which I run my merch store through, gives me the ability to record, like, thank you messages to send to people. I need to catch up on a few. But what else was I saying? Evil Seedlet, I would just like to point out, because I know you started this whole Bongo Cat train, that, as it turns out, connectivity on the app seems to be better if I host the lobby. So when I go live, I'm hosting my own lobby instead of joining yours. So please don't take offense that I've now, like, siphon. It's a whole thing. If I'm live, for some reason the connectivity in the app seems better if I'm hosting the lobby. I'm not sure why, but the multiplayer on that game is very hit and miss. If you're not aware what this is, there is currently a lobby code pinned to chat. You can go to Steam, you can download the app Bongo Cat, and you can join friends. You can join us on screen right now with the code that is pinned in chat. I don't care as long as I'm in a lobby. Good. Okay. I've got some... He's back, everybody. He's back. Look at him. Look at this handsome, handsome man. Look at this handsome... Look at this. Look at him. I wish I looked as cool as that, but I don't. I need a maid's outfit. I mean, that's almost relevant. Look, now I'm a Viking to match my... I mean, he looks Viking-esque. Good. I have a couple of things to introduce you to. I have still done no story in this game. All I've been doing is exploration for the last week, and we have just entered a new zone. I would like to introduce you to a couple of new things. You've all seen my big back cock. You heard that. My big back cock. He was present on the previous stream. Wait, my hand's still on the wheel, right? Yes, it is. It's a new wheel. Oh yeah, you have been away a while. It's a new wheel. Yeah, new wheel. I have a couple of things to introduce you to. I would like to introduce you to my chair. For some reason it's invisible and I don't know why. There's meant to be a chair there and there isn't, and I don't quite understand. But I can now sit, I guess. The invisible... Oh, no, the chair's there now. Okay, the chair pops in eventually. The chair gets there. The chair gets there eventually. Right, so this is my man sat on a chair. Looking dummy thick. Good, looks uncomfortable. He isn't. He's loving it. Okay, and then I can get off my chair. But a good maid, a good French maid, requires a broom. So now I have this, which is a riding broom. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is to be on it. And even better, chat. Look, he spreads his arms out when it goes along. This is no faster than walking speed. But he's just looks so happy to be here. This is an amount. This is just me walking with a special animation. But look at him. Look how much fun he's having. Yeah, every maid needs a broom. Putting it out there. Get your maid a broom today. Living his best life. Just look how happy he is. I'm also getting chased down by monsters. We get off the broom now. Get off the broom. Stop riding the broom. Kill these things. I have one other thing to show you that I remembered. Oh, it's in my hand now. Oh my god, this changes everything. This changes everything. I didn't realize I could dismount and hold on to it. Bimkin Churga is here to clean up the town. He is ready to clean up your messes as well as other things. Okay, get rid of this. How do I get rid of it? Okay, got my sword back out. Also, I remembered this existed and was tied to my account already. I can be a cat. I can be a tiny cat. It doesn't really do anything other than it converts me into a cat. There are potions that you... Oh god, I'm getting killed now. Yes, good. Agreed. And honestly, that's everything that's changed since the last time we streamed. I've uncovered so much. I've uncovered all this. I've uncovered all this. I've uncovered all this.
Sanguine ND just shared 100
Thank you very much for the more bits. The more bots. The more bots. I can speak. I know the best words. Chat, if you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, this is more about the fact that RightBigChimken wants to tell you he's proud of you for something. Nice. So some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something that you want to share with the class, I'm here to listen. I'm here to share it back and forth. And someone is DMing me on Steam. Kine just DM'd me saying eat me. Kine, maybe later, dear. Maybe later, if you ask me nicely. I'm assuming Kine's here now. Kine's just given himself away. Other than the things breaking and my whole little rant at the beginning of stream, I'm proud of myself for doing some gardening, even though it is ridiculously hot. No, I'm not here. Sus. That seems fake. I really like squishing these bodies.
Feels nice.
I mean, he's kind of like... Oh, wait, no, Kine's been playing this all day. He's not playing the game currently. That's awkward.
Kill him.
Before I go full on lurk, did you know what is my favorite fruit? Is this a joke? Okay, preface this by, do you want a serious answer, or is this a joke?
Chief, they found us. Any slower, you'd be one of them.
It's not a joke. Is it a fine apple because I am fine? Oranges? Don't. Fuck off. You'll make me cry. You're a dick. You're a dick. Jura sent me a meme this week that was like, what was it? They actually are. Love you. No, there was like there were. Can I find this on Google? Define orange as term for friend. Okay, not that.
I got a letter from my nephew a few weeks
Urban Dictionary. Let's play dangerously. Jura sent me a meme this week that was like, "You're my orange," and it was this cute little cat, and then it skipped to a dictionary definition of what orange was. Orange was someone who is your comfort person, someone who you can live without, that you can live without, someone you adore with your whole body and mind, someone who is soft like the sun, who makes you feel safe.
Sorry to hear that.
And I'm like, I teared up. I did not get that meme at the best time mentally, and I was like, I am gonna fucking cry. So thank you very much, Jura. You're a dick.
need it, I have it.
Type AI in search bar to get rid of AI over. Yeah. No, I know. Sometimes easier. Well, sometimes I forget. Love you too. Friends chat. In 2025, I have more people that I care about than I've ever had before. I like AI nonsense on my searches. It's the Google stuff gets freaking irritating. 9 times out of 10, I don't even read it. I just skip it over. So skip over it. So Kine is right. If I can turn it off, I should turn it off.
This place is a war zone.
Same way I don't.
The Centaurs constantly launch attacks on Nebo Terrace from the west and the north. The Seraph are badly overwhelmed. There's only a trickle of support coming from Divinity's reach. They need all the help they can get to weather these storms.
Can't turn it off. That's the only way to get. I thought. Isn't there a button to turn it off, or did I imagine it? What's AI mode? I saw AI mode. Okay. I assume. Okay, never mind. If you swear in your search, it doesn't show up. Fuck. Oh, really? So if I'm like, show me the best places to fuck, eat my dinner. AI mode is like a chatbot. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna put it out there, chat. Don't ask Google the best places to fuck. Eat your dinner. It might show you the wrong kind of information. But I live in Britain, so I can't access any rude information on the internet anymore anyway. When was the fucking Mona Lisa painted? Please find me a place I can download the recently released motion picture, the final, I can't even say my own joke. I can't even say my own joke. Google search, right? Google search. I'm really finding this home now. Please show me the best place to download the fantastic Foursome. There we go. I wonder if Foursome is counted as a swear.
Alert! Feels nice.
It would have been funnier had I not had to think about it so hard.
That's how you do it.
And spoilers, chat, that is an actual film. So honestly, if you Google that, you're probably going to get porn anyway. Or if it's Fortnite, it's Fantastic Four skins.
Feels nice.
Nah, the British people aren't allowed to access anything cool. If I Google fantastic Fortnite skins, it's not. It's. I'll probably get. They'll probably ask me for my ID. Not that I'm bitter about it or anything. We might see. We might squeeze in some. We might squeeze in some Fortnite later, if only because Kine introduced me to what is effectively the entirety of Squid Game inside Fortnite. And honestly, I played 2 or 3 games of it just before going live, and it was a ludicrous amount of fun. So we might switch out to that. I won't record it as a separate VOD. It will be sort of tacked on to the end of this one. But I played a few rounds and it was very entertaining. Every single puzzle, seemingly. I'm going into a place where I don't actually need to be. But yeah, Kine's cool, everybody. Did you know? Kine keeps introducing me to cool things in Fortnite. But the cat's here. Ow, come on. One second. Don't. Stand in a safe spot. Kine is a treasure, and as is George. Kine is a treasure, as is George. This cat is freaking... He is very much into his treats on stream again, because we recently changed the type. And he goes crazy for dreamies. Absolutely mental for dreamies. I know you are. Good boy. Would anybody like me to kiss my cat before we move on? Please kiss for me. Here you go. Good. My mouth is now full of cat fur. Yeah. Now what are we doing? We're in a cave and I'm just walking up the map right now. Chim is cute. Kine's in game, everybody. You can see him typing in chat. I'm not just saying. Kine is cute. Lizard, hi stuff. How's it going?
Feels nice.
Oh, I might be about to die. Lizard. Yes, reminder to everybody that the button is now reset, and after the vote in the Discord today, you will now be able to attain higher scores theoretically. For a Monday, it's going unusually good. How so, if you don't mind me asking? If you would like to press the button, you will set a high score. And it should be a higher score than average, if I've done my subs right. And let's be honest, chat. Raise your hand if you think I've done my sums right. Because I bet I haven't. People seal it with a 70 stream streak. Jeepers. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Seedlit's clearly broken. Seedlit, the averages. The fact that that just happened. You are now like 5 times more likely to make it to a rank 30 game. And the fact that you just cursed it on move 3 is something else. Luna, Stuff has returned the lunar egg and taken a dragon egg. Sanguine has returned a moonbeam egg and taken a moonstone egg. But yeah, you are now 5 times, in theory, you are now 5 times more likely to achieve level 30 and beyond.
Feels nice.
You're concerning me now. I might just check that real quick. One sec, let me get under the hood of the button. Nobody press the button for a quick moment. I definitely went to change it. It's whether or not I hit save when I did. No, I did. Yeah, it's Seedlit, I'm sorry, you might be cursed. Time Lord, thank you for hitting me with your tire iron. No, TLB, thank you for hitting me with your tire iron. Did I see Time Lord's name? No, I imagine that. TLB, thank you for hitting me with your tire iron. TLB, I saw you playing this game the other night. I dropped you an invite to the guild if you're interested. Also, Kat, you can't come up immediately. You've just been here.
Feels nice.
There it goes. Straight to 30. Do it. You've got it, stuff. Do it. I'll see you in 30 minutes. I think the high score is currently 3, set by me in testing. Is there any reason for me to be in here? I am going to a hero point. Okay. I've just broken into a cave and started killing the inhabitants, and I don't really understand why I'm here. Good. We're moving on. Up there. Now we're killing oozes. Ow. I'm gonna roll. Number 3, you've already beaten Seedlit. Speaking of on a roll, get it? Because it's rolling. Greetings. May I interest you in a flagon of my ooze-based beverage? Certainly. Delicious. Prototype ooze concentrate tincture. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Feels nice.
I did not die. They're shooting me. What is that? Oh.
The end is near.
Come on. Good. Lizard. I need to start looking at other memes that I can put on the stream so you can accidentally find them at later dates and just be really excited about it. I'm sure there are other, like, TikTok and internet-based memes that I could trigger with one word like that, but I need to think about them. Go on, stuff. You're setting a high score already.
I like the way this is.
Lizard.
Makes me sick.
Lizard.
Egg. Is there... I don't think there's a meme where somebody says egg, is there?
The power of me.
I need popular chicken-based memes. Unidentified die. I've unlocked grapefruit. Oh, go away! Stop touching me! In the frickin' horse people with your frickin'. Thank you. There's a Danny DeVito saying egg. It's always sunny. Sunny from Philadelphia. Can I interest you in an egg in this trying time? There was that seal. God, here we go. Egg seal. Ah! Captions. This is where. This might be loud for a second. That's it. No, nothing. None of you can tell me that seal is not saying egg. I mean, it's a vibe, isn't it? Also fibbed. Look at him, he just goes to sleep. Look at him. I just want to rub his belly. Egg! I was just yelling leg. You've got no legs. You're a seal. But yeah, that's it. I don't think that's clippable. I don't think that doesn't work like Lizard does.
Knock me up!
He sounds like Randy Newman. I don't know who Randy Newman is. Who is Randy Newman? Sounds like a drunk. That I can agree with. I've definitely sounded like that in my time. Who is Randy Newman? Did I know who Randy Newman is? Oh! You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. That guy. The music guy that takes the piss out. Yeah. I didn't know his name. I know the joke of taking the mickey out of how he speaks.
Feels nice.
I need to go around this. He'll be coming round. Oh wait, no, I can do this in style. No, not as a cat. No. Stop being a cat. Stop it. Oh, I can change into different cats? Okay. No, we're gonna do this, right? He'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. He'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. He'll be coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain when she comes. Okay, that works.
Feels nice. That.
Good. Never trust a locked door in an MMO. What's behind door number 1? Hi, Merrick. How's it going? Merrick, I believe you wanted to tell me about one of your bowel movements before I came out of Jura's chat today. What did you have to say? I never got to hear about your bowel movement. Evil Seedlit with the 10. You're doing it, Evil Seedlit. You're doing it. I was in Jura's chat, and I said I was going to go live after I went to the bathroom. And Marek, before I left, said, I have something to tell you about my bowel movement.
Joined the Bok Brigade.
It's not that deep. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are... I can speak. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. I thought I'd offer since you shared that you needed a poop. I mean, everybody poops. I did go... It was one of those moments. So just as I was leaving Jura's chat today... they asked, when am I going live? And before I'd really thought about it, I responded in chat in front of everybody. Hi, I'm just going to go poop and then I'm going to go live. Oh, hey, Nats, what's going on? Ahoy, hoy. Ahoy, hoy. How's it going?
Feels nice.
At least it was going live after pooping instead of before. I mean, I bet nobody's ever live streamed a bowel movement. And I bet I'm wrong, and I bet 100% that somebody's live streamed a bowel movement. Like, if somebody hasn't live streamed a bowel movement, I will eat my shoes. Stop being weird, Chip. No! It's my fucking stream. I will be weird if I want to be. Let's be honest, somebody has definitely done that. I'm immediately leaving. This stream isn't about you, Sanguine, it's about me. You see what you've done now? It's fine.
We finally found something.
Nats won't have actually left.
Nice.
I found a mod on Baldur's Gate 3. I was on the fence about it, now I can't fucking... I want it, I can't fucking find it. Is it Wither's Big Juicy Naturals?
Your victory will be short.
Is it the hot coffee mod for Baldur's Gate 3? Is it a sussy mod? It's 100% a sussy mod. I don't even know why you're asking. It's through the BG3 mod manager. Oh yeah, no, well that's... I installed one mod on that and it was needlessly complicated. It was an outfit. Is it bondage gear? You trying to bondage gear your outfit? Is it a sussy mod you called High Sky? No, it's fucking purple armor set, you fools. Stop being sick in the head. That's a bit rude. You're our mother. We're the product of our upbringing.
Close to dying.
Come on. Come on. Please die. Don't leave me here. Oh, I died because we were talking about Baldur's Gate 3 sussy mods. Is it really classified as sussy when that game already incorporates full-blown sex? Like, really, though? Like, if the game allows for full-blown sex, can a mod in it be described as sussy? Because the game is already a bit sussy.
Back me up!
I feel like sussy mods can only be relevant if the game isn't originally sussy in the first place. If anything, you should be installing mods to make the game more modest. There are multiple ways for something to be sussy. I mean, yeah, I suppose the sex scenes in Baldur's Gate 3 could be considered reasonably artistic. They could all be wearing ball gags. The sex scenes in that game could be worse. You are correct. I'm really curious to see how far the button goes now, Seedlit, considering you had a fail at level 3. Oh no, just to put that into context, Seedlit, I times the random number generator that's involved in the button by 4, so it went from 101 to 401. So not only did you lose on a 3, you lost on a 3 with 4 times the potential outcomes. So that was, I don't think we're giving that as much credit as we should have been giving it credit for.
This looks like a fine place for adventure.
This looks for the fine place for adventure, chat. It's okay, I know I'm cursed. It's fine. It's fine. We love you. It's fine. Chat, everybody, did you know that this week Seedlit defeated cancer? We were kind of due somebody doing that, so the fact that Seedlit did that is something very impressive. Like, it was overdue. Somebody should have done that a while ago, so the fact that you did that is great.
Blizzard.
I mean, the chance to get a specific number is always 50-50. So, the weird thing about this game, the weird thing about the button is, yes, you can account. You okay? Dolly just burst in like the Kool-Aid man. You can account for one button press and sort of look at it on a statistical basis, but you also then have to take into account that the game is about multiple button presses, and as the number gets higher, the scale is sliding, so you are more likely to lose. It's a whole mathematical problem that I went into this week when I fudged the numbers around a bit. It's complicated. Stuff, thank you for the bits and the on-screen celebration. I don't see that, so sometimes I miss that notification. No? You either get a number or you're not. 50-50. I mean, yes, but then there are 400 numbers in that entire... No, I don't think that's how it works. I get what you're saying. I just choose to ignore it. No. Shush. It's 450-50s. Yes, that's right. That works, I suppose. We'll take that. Seedlit is currently absolutely trucking through. If you get to 100 today, Seedlit, I need to lower the... We need to now find the sweet spot. What's considered I'm very uncomfortable by the texture of this ground. Not only do you have an adult skeleton, you have a tiny baby skeleton next to it. How weird is that? Somebody was probably accredited for this. Oh yeah, I built the skeleton that's in a Guild Wars 2 map, but I also built the baby skeleton that's directly next to it. Stuff is right though, he carried through like the first tenets of Fairy. Babies have skeletons too. They do. But they're not often depicted in video games, hence why you can't kill children in the Fallout franchise. That makes it sound like, what's wrong with the baby skeleton? There's nothing wrong with it, you just don't often see it. There's a reason that you can't harm children in Oblivion and Fallout. There's a reason that you can't take screenshots of the kids in Baldur's Gate 3. People are very protected over kid models because there are a lot of fucking sickos out there. Baby skeletons are very important. Yes, they hold the baby up. If they didn't have skeletons, their heads would just be lopping to one side all the time. Wraith in Skyrim can go to hell, though. Is that the one that's like... Did you touch my sweet... What's... Always Fuzzro Brave? We live in a world of immortal babies, I guess. I mean... Yes. I've not played Skyrim extensively enough to know who Wraith is. Is that a famous child in Skyrim?
Kill him!
Has everybody in chat played Skyrim? Yeah, never finished it though. Have I ever been to the Cloud District? What are we talking about? Are we talking about in this game? Are we talking about in Skyrim? I'm gonna say no. I played Skyrim. Of course you haven't. What's happening? I played Skyrim back when it was brand new for about a week. And then I put it down for about 10 minutes and then it disappeared. It didn't exist to me anymore and I never went back to it. It's one of those things that I've always meant to go back to. It would probably be a good stream game. Seedlits, you've done, you and Pixel have both done, what's the What's the thing that you've done in Skyrim on stream? Crowd control. I got there in the end. Nobody helped me. Haha. I can't speak today. I'm sorry. I went back to Skyrim multiple times. Never held up for very long. Imagine not knowing a reference to dialogue in the first major city you go to. Crowd control, yeah. Kine, are you? I can't tell if Kine is... Kine? Kine? What's wrong? Have I offended you in some way? Warmaster... Hi. Sorry.
Ah, feels nice. Faster.
Seriously? Okay, just... I'm down. Just throw stuff at her. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to make this. Oh, I might. It's going to be close. I'm dead. Fuck. I've suddenly started dying in this zone. It's a new experience for me. Because I'm just so good at the game. No, I keep running into situations like that and not really thinking about what buttons I'm pressing. I need a better heal. This one is the heal that's recommended to me, and it doesn't really seem to do much. Know you want the tits at net, you Chim? Oh, I died. Mine's out here making references to a game that I've recently admitted to having not played since launch. I don't know what Cloud City is. Isn't Cloud City a place in Star Wars?
Ah, feels nice.
Oh, you're awake! You were trying to sneak across the border into Elturel. It's the Cloud District. You play up Cloud City as Star Wars, yes? I can hear this in my head. I don't even need to click it. If you're hearing voices in your head, Seedlit, do I need to call somebody? I mean, raise your hand if you haven't got an interior monologue. Haha, it's in Whiterun. It's the first place you go to after your initial rest after the dragon attack. Am I going to have to load up Skyrim just to experience this for you, Kine? Who wants to see me play Skyrim? Raise your hand. Will I have to mod it? Can I get a lightsaber? I know that's one thing people like to do in Skyrim, right? They like to get lightsabers. I'm being on the offense tonight. I'm used to it, it's fine. Call the guards to toss Nazima out the front gates. Okay, we're going to try this slightly differently this time. We're going to go long range on the woman with the boobies. Yeah, that's better.
Feels nice.
Did it! All it took was my giant laser sword. If you don't enjoy Skyrim, I wouldn't suggest streaming it, unless maybe it was a one-off with a million stupid mods or something. Honestly, I haven't played Skyrim in such a long time that I think I can sit down and go So I've done, like, since the last time I played Skyrim, I've done about 90 playthroughs of Fallout 4. I'm probably a bit more Bethesda coded than I used to be. Or maybe that's a bad thing and I'll hate it because it's still Bethesda. I keep looking at Starfield. It was kind of sad that it was so... It wasn't really very well received. Gotta do what Pixel did and play it until you find my interesting NPC. You mean your log covered in ants? I like Starfield. A lot of people hated that game. Should I try it?
Fresh sights.
I can't recommend it based off the reviews. It was massively poorly reviewed, but if people in here are recommending it, maybe give it a shot. I think the biggest offense that I think a lot of people were very offended by the fact that they were like, oh, it's the universe, and there's very little in the universe outside of main story bits. I think they've improved it since, though, because there were, like, expansions and shit. People had their complaints, is what I'm saying. Tell you what, I don't know why it sort of came back into my orbit again, but I've been looking at Far Cry. I haven't played a game with exceedingly good bow mechanics recently, and for some reason Far Cry is back on my radar. Kara, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Stuff on the button 26. Yeah, if I play a new Bethesda game, maybe it should be Starfield. Not sure. I don't know. It's been a good day, very emotionally heavy, so I'm one-tied therapist. I love my job, though. I mean, you're doing the good work. You're taking care of people's brains, and they need those to eat sandwiches. If I didn't have a brain, I couldn't eat sandwiches. Did someone say Far Cry? I said Far Cry. I like Far Cry 3. Tell me why I am wrong. The one with Vass on the island, where everybody's a bit, like, island crazy. Are they singing... The lyrics of this song sound like they're singing about, I like my kind. Far Cry 3, yeah, 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 yeah. Where you're like a rich spoiled brat and then you become like a mass murderer. That one. Dolly has changed the genre to poker. Oh, sorry, polka. This is Dolly's fault. This is Dolly's fault.
Lizard.
Polka, I hardly know her. Yeah, there are 3 customized smooches, 3 customized hugs, 3 customized slaps. I think there are slaps. I remember writing something about slaps, but maybe it's just kisses and hugs. I need to come up with some new ones. The ones that are in there currently, I just sort of churned out one morning. I think it was, we were fresh off the, we were streaming Phasmophobia with Nats that one day for Dolly's birthday, I think. And they were my first testers. I got to read them out at the end of stream. And everybody was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, great, they're perfect. Jim, I'll have you know that I've been conditioned to say lizard anytime the more people one comes up. That's fine. I give you permission to slap me, Seedler.
Interested in helping the Lion Guard? We've been tasked with keeping Junction Haven supply lines open. Dredge and Ettins keep attacking both the roads and the Haven itself. Head down there and see what they need help with.
Okay, maybe slap is not the set. Maybe there's only one slap. Yeah, there's one slap. One slap, baby. One slap. There is one slap. Pine is just speaking in chat about smooching me. There's two. Don't worry, Sanguine. You can't hold hands still. I've not changed that. There's a portal here. I think you did it too quickly, though. There it is, yeah. Even after hand reattachment surgery, Nat still can't hold hands. Oh wait, no, that's worded wrong. Yeah, the wording of that is wrong. I need to fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Fix and holding. I will fix that at a later date. I'm not dealing with grammar issues right now. Draw the line at grammar issues at 8:30 at night on a Monday. Why is everybody fighting? How the fuck has the button got to 31 already when we struggled to get it above 20? I changed the odds based off the vote that happened in the Discord. So in theory, as long as the odds aren't utterly balked at that level, I need to find out where so Seedlit lost the game immediately at 3. I need to find out where like a natural stopping point is, because it said games at this level should now run more consistently up to 30. I lost at 5-2, yeah. So games at this level should now more consistently hit 30. I made it to 10 and then Seedlit interfered. You can steal it back. That's the whole point of the game. Don't be polite about the button, chat. Nobody else is. If you want to press the button, you press the button. That's how Sky ended up with the high score for so long, because they stole it from somebody else. And then they never came in chat again. I literally can't. Why not? Dolly got it. Yeah, so around this point, you are now getting a little bit more tenuous at losses. Losses are more common around this area. The button is a complicated fellow. The button doesn't even appear. It's clicked that quickly by others. Hey, stop. Look at me. I invented a really good form of chat engagement.
Faster!
Vacate these premises!
Okay, there's the previous high score. Watch it go all the way to 80 and these number odds just be absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there. If you set a high score of like 80 right now, we'll see what the resting top is, because I don't know where it is.
Feels nice.
What am I doing down here? I'm just killing Ettins. Recover food stacks stolen. Blah, blah, blah. Recover food sacks stolen. I can't read. Recover food sacks stolen by Ettins and trolls from the Haven. Use frost traps. Now you for the hydrate.
Faster.
You know what? I think my big laser sword is better. My big laser sword seems to be doing more damage more consistently. So I can push him back. Ow. Jim is a pro gamer, yes, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, but I have officially been paid to play video games on the internet, so I can talk. I can be labeled a pro gamer. Chimken compliments himself? No, I refuse. I am cracked at Fortnite, as the kids say. Chim is mad cracked at Fortnite. But why Fortnite, though?
More aggressive than I remember.
No one ever said that. The kids say it. The kids say they're cracked at things. Or have I been misled? But why Fortnite, though? Fortnite's cool.
Feels nice.
Because he enjoys it. I can enjoy things. I am my own Chimken. Actually having to concentrate. Okay. Old man cracked at kids' games. More news tomorrow. Well, I need to play it some more, to be honest. I mean, if you don't like it, don't play it just because we're playing it. But I like Fortnite. Fortnite is a solid, average game. And when I say it's not like the best game ever, it's not the best game out there. There are other games that are as good, if not better, than Fortnite. The thing that Fortnite does is it does a lot of average things very well. And I can't really fault it in that way. Looking past the whole skin mentality and V-Bucks and getting all of those other things in, I just want a shooter that I can hop in for 15 minutes and hop back out again.
Such might.
I don't mind it, I like shitting on it for the memes. Yeah. A lot of people do. But yeah, so when I got into... Let me just kill this guy. Come on. need to get to a bit where I'm safe, because the cat is here as well. Oh god, the cat has stood on my keyboard and I'm speaking in guild chat. How did you do this? I'll have to fight back up here in a minute. Let me get somewhere safe, George. One sec. Here we go. Okay, Fortnite. Fork knife. Fork knife. What was I saying?
Would someone please go look for him?
When I got into Call of Duty 2019, which was the first Call of Duty I'd played since, like, original Modern Warfare 2, I liked it because we were in the middle of COVID and I could hop into it for like a 15-minute period and then like hop back out again. There is some part in my brain that likes that when it comes to shooters. If I can play 50 games of it and hop out at any time within a short time frame, the game has me. If it's like a 45-minute round, I just lose interest eventually. And Fortnite has that. The Battle Royale mode is slightly longer, inevitably, but Fortnite has got a Blitz Royale mode, which is like, it's barely even a 10-minute round, and that's what I need in my brain. I need a shooter that I can hop into and hop out of, and it just sort of scratches part of my brain. May I interest you to another game I really like called Overwatch 2? Yeah, but it's made by Blizzard, and Blizzard suck. Also, the games aren't that long. The games are longer. Marvel Rivals is better, I agree.
Asinine crew leader is bent on research.
I'm here for Blizzard slander. We don't support losers anymore.
Would someone please go look for him?
I mean, poor business practice. History of sexual harassment, though a lot of the people responsible for it have left the company. What else is Blizzard done wrong? Crunch time development plans, stressful work environments. I'm never getting that Blizzard sponsorship. I dropped off of Blizzard hard. Yeah. Slander means it's false. No, it's all very well documented. I'm not really up to speed with what they do now, but because of like historical issues with them, like as much as I've tried to go back to a couple of things since they've ironed stuff out, Marvel Rivals is a perfectly suitable Overwatch 2 game. There isn't an alternative to Hearthstone in my mind, and I did like a little bit of Hearthstone, but I've not gone back to Hearthstone in a while. I enjoyed the hell out of Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was great, but Diablo 4's release was a fucking mess. They released a trailer for it far too early, got everybody hyped, and then took like a decade to release it. Quite a few good hero shooters. The Bazaar is good. The only reason I dropped off the Bazaar was because the beta fucked up my install, and I never reinstalled it. I might buy it on Steam. So when the Bazaar was released on Steam, which was that card game a load of people were playing a couple of months ago, they advertised it initially at £30, so my brain went, no, I'm not buying that. But they've recently gone back on what they said, and they're now releasing it for $15, which is much more practical. Overwatch was good for quite some time before they killed it. I also still enjoy Hearthstone to some degree. Problem is they can't fucking fix their service. One of my friends got me hooked on the Bazaar recently. The Bazaar was solid. My biggest upset about it was another one of those games where I was like, it was very much everything I was doing for a little bit. All I was doing was the Bazaar. And then I went to play it one day, and they were like, oh, you need to update the game. So I tried to update the game, and then the game said, oh, you need to update the launcher. So I updated the launcher, and then the launcher wouldn't launch. And then when I got back into the launcher, for some reason it wouldn't recognize that I had the game installed. And then I was just like, well, I'm not waiting the 40 minutes it'll take me to reinstall this. And then I moved on to something else. Also, big camera, I get it. don't get me wrong. I played a lot of World of Warcraft in my day. The reason I'm playing Guild Wars right now, as much as I'm enjoying it, it was to avoid the urge that I was having to go back to World of Warcraft. So here we are. Oh, they did the card removal thing kind to be closer to an actual TCG. Because actual TCGs do the card removal thing from certain levels of rank as well. Or certain levels of play as well. Types of play, you know what I mean. I can't even recommend going back to Final Fantasy XIV either. I tried recently to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. The biggest issue I have with that game is that I'm either hooked on it for about 6 months, or I reinstall it, play it twice, and then never play it again. And I did the... Oh, God. Come on, res me. Res me. Thank you. I'm struggling with veterans in this zone for some reason.
Fight.
1 second. Good. No one can leave Guild Wars 2 now that I got some expansion. I'm not planning on leaving Guild Wars 2. I'm having a really nice time. Honestly, I'm having a really nice time. And it's been exactly what I needed for Twitch streaming. Because for about... I have been Twitch streaming for 3 years. For 3 years, I've been trying to find an MMO that feels good to play on stream. And Guild Wars is it. But Chim, why no City of Heroes? I never played City of Heroes when it was new. Because it was a subscription model. You've literally just been here, Kat. You can't come back within about 3 minutes. That's not, you can't do that. That's not, you'll get fat around the middle. Needlet, I'm not sure where the upper limit of this run is, but congratulations on hitting 46. It might be like 100 and something now. I really like Champions Online. Never heard of it. I might have built something that's just designed around people spending more time in chat. No. I also need to get a better little PC so I can play Marvel Rise. Yes, you need to get your PC. Stop spending money on things. I sound like his dad. Sanguine, as your dad, I require you to stop spending money on things. Maid outfit is a good selling point. Yes. Also, for God's sake, where are these veterans coming from today? Go away! You're a big spider and I hate... Cat, stop clawing me in the leg! Can't come up. It's been literally 5 seconds. You can't come up that quick. I've only been live an hour and a half. You've been here like 3 times. And he's lied down he's lied down in protest. Ugh. Anyway, Aurora, welcome in. I hope you're good. But what if I want to spend money on you and Mother? You can't. I refuse. Oh, anyway. Sorry. I was in a fight. There was polka music playing. Does the polka music playlist run out? We're at the end of the polka music playlist. Jukebox, everybody. What's next? Post-rock. I don't know what that is. That was the entire... That was the entire polka playlist. Okay, there is music coming, I promise. It's rock music about the postal office. I don't think that's accurate. I can hear distant music. It's approaching. Look at me fly, chat, with my dress. I'm a chickens. Best game ever. I'm now getting Kai in game chat telling me to open my Bongo Cat loot box. Use this. I just won't acknowledge it. I think we should all bandy together, all of the streamers in the community. If Sanguine ever gives you anything financially wise, bits, subs, whatever, you just don't acknowledge it from then on. Then he'll save money for his PC. See, I tricked you there, Sanguine. Sanguine, I got him, chat. I finally got him. He's been talking about this new PC for like a year and a half. But he keeps dropping subs and bits places. We got him, chat. That's the kryptonite. Don't acknowledge the monies. Okay, we have now hit 50. I don't know where the upper limit of the button currently is, because Sanguine spend more money. Can't do that, Chrome. You can't do that, Chrome. Because he will. Jim, just start a savings account to root any of Sam's donations. You can buy him the new PC in a couple of dozen years. Too invested to quit now. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. Well, I bet me and your mother have been waiting to sit down and talk to you about something. How is my mum? She won't text me. We're down again. The vets in this area are kicking my ass. Please die. Thank you. Why are the veterans in this area kicking my ass so hard? Nobody I've ever heard of actually used that would listen to any of their real dads anyway. I listen to my dad. My dad is very knowledgeable about a lot of things. But at the same time, he is a product of his generation. We can't hold that against him. We just tried to keep him as educated about up-to-date events as we possibly can, and then hold our breath when he says really out-of-place, horrible things. My dad is dead. Yeah, but you never used to, you're not my real dad thing is a thing. No, that's true. There it is! New high score, 52! Congratulations! Good night, Sanguine.
Feels nice.
I'm left with nothing. It's not about the high score stuff. It's about the journey and the friends you made along the way. Also, Chrome, I'll add you to the list of people that I've accidentally made slightly out of pocket jokes about their mothers, and then there's been like a long, deep family history behind it. As a person, Chrome, I make mum jokes, and I will say this because I also make mum jokes to my own siblings. So sometimes mum jokes slip out. And especially on the internet where not everybody's families are as cut and dry as a lot of other families are. I'm wondering if it either adds to my... I'm not sure if I need to stop with the mum jokes or just continue with them and just take the consequences. I'll say them until somebody quite legitimately comes to me and says I'm super offended by what you said, because everybody that's like called me out hasn't really been offended by what I've said. Quadruple down. If I actively thought I had offended somebody, I would stop. I'm offended by my parents all the time, but not from you. Please insult my family more. What a bunch of dicks. They produced a pretty awesome child. They are a bunch of dicks. You really are hanging out with my mum. I mean, it was really different. I will put it out there. It was really difficult to decode your feelings about your mother, but I got there in the end. I made a logical jump and it paid off. Giving you the biggest high five right now. High five. Families are not all very straightforward, but it is also important to remember that families are just as important. So you might not have a good relationship with your family, but I'm sure you have other people in your life that are considerable enough to be considered are well-rounded enough to be considered family, and that's what's important too, even if they are friends or partners, family or whatever. I'm gonna get all heartfelt now. Be prepared. I've gotta go now. Thank you for letting me be. No worries. Okay, I have a question for you. There is a point there that says it's underground. Is there a cave somewhere? Need a cave. Please, sir, give me a cave. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say, it's under here. I haven't shown you. Have we talked about quaggons? I don't think we've talked about quaggons. Seedlit, do you like a quaggon? They're like part seal, part whale. Friendly people that live under the sea. Quaggons, everybody. They live in these little domes. And they come in all different shapes and sizes. There's like a killer whale quaggon as well. I like them. I like a quaggon. This guy has now started the process of stealing the high score from Seedlit. What is happening here? Hello? Where does this go?
Oh, feels nice. Faster.
I was trying to push it the whole time, but Chrome was being fucking.
Might.
Don't let them steal it from you, Seedlit. You have to protect your honor. Okay, the real question is, because I know I put it to a vote in the Discord, Seedlit, as the current high score holder, I could make the game shorter by returning to the number set that we were on, or do you prefer it to be a higher number to make your dick feel bigger? Like, do you prefer the high score to be around a 50 as opposed to a 30? Because honestly, it's just whether or not I want the game to go on for 50 minutes as opposed to 30 minutes.
Such might.
I quite like the longer game. If anything, it keeps people here longer. I'm honestly exhausted from pressing the button. Honestly, if I can keep somebody involved for 50 minutes to press that goddamn button, I feel like that's a better game than it was before. Chimken compliments himself. I coded the button using the Mix It Up app inspired by a other Steam app called The Button, which functions in exactly the same way. The game is not originally my design. The functionality of it on Twitch, I think I'm the, you know, I don't think I can call myself the originator because the app exists, but the inspiration I took from the app that was made by somebody else. I've not seen it used anywhere else on Twitch. Yeah, but now I'll probably never press the button again. So this is my question, right? Would you prefer the runs be shorter? But now I will probably... So the you can get a high... So we've flip-flopped. We've not flip-flopped in a bad way, but the difficulty now is to play the game for an extended period of time as opposed to the games being shorter and over quicker. So if you want to... You voted for the option that didn't win. Either way, I'll tell you what, Stuff. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll meet you in the middle. Me and my big burly French maid will meet you in the middle.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
We'll leave it like it is for now, and then on the next reset, when I record the next high score, I will probably tinker with it again. So we'll leave it as it is for now, and we'll try and find a sweet spot. Because I think my biggest issue with the previous version of it was that I left it with one person with the high score for a very long time before thinking about the maths. Nah, it's fine. Don't change it for me. I wanna tinker with it because I left it. I didn't really tinker with it for a very long time, and then I did some sums and was like, actually, I should have fiddled with this a lot sooner. So it's not necessarily for you, but it will be worthwhile when I do it, if that makes sense. I need to compliment myself. I haven't forgotten. I was just hoping you had forgotten. RightBigChimken is... a captain of industry. No, that's not true. RightBigChimken looks very good in a French maid's outfit. Is that a good compliment? You could reset the high score every 3 months, and whoever has the top score gets a special Discord role or whatever. That is a good idea. I was thinking more monthly as opposed to... I was thinking more monthly than every 3 monthly. He's a great friend. The good thing about doing it monthly would be that I could reset it every time the community challenge ends, because then I'm just doing like, oh, it's that time of the month again, and I reset the community challenge and I reset the scores on the button. And then like we sort of spill out into the future that way. So it's not like I'm not doing monthly chores on stream anyway. We'll see. It's early days yet. That was the first high score set. Seedlit might have set the best high score that's never going to be defeated, and then we're exactly in the same boat that we were before. Here's a funny one. But I did sort of conclude, because this all came from a discussion that we were having on stream maybe like a week ago. Outside of changing the odds, like switching the random number generator around that sort of powers it, I'm really at the limits of what Mix It Up is capable of. There is also the option of Vulcan Ryan, who is dealing with a couple of other voluntarily custom app-related things relating to my wealth redistribution system and other stuff. They might be able to code a button that's a little more nuanced and complicated. So that might be something that we do in the future. Because currently it's here are the odds. It's a one-digit type deal. But if the game was, like, perfected, really, you could have a sliding scale that if the... within the first 10 button presses, the odds are this. Within the next 10 button presses, the odds are that. And you could sort of set that and it sort of sprawls out. At the moment, it's one rule set. You could have like a weighted rule set that sort of is a tad more complicated. Maybe one day.
Oh, feels nice.
But it's maths, chat, and you know how I feel about maths. I keep finding myself in situations where I have to do maths. I don't know why. Also, Jura, thank you for calling me a good friend. I don't always believe you, but it is nice to hear. Something a bit more upbeat for the genre of music. Jukebox. Southern hip hop. What? Other than hip hop from the South, I don't know what that is. Southern hip hop? For some reason, I have an incredible urge to play old ass MMOs. You know what's very recently come back into popularity? Original RuneScape. Go and play some original RuneScape. Tell me if it's any good. Because I have nostalgia goggles for that game. I know if I pick up original RuneScape, it will not be like it was when I played it on my browser in the 90s, or whenever it was first popular.
Such poison.
Did we all play original RuneScape when it was on the really janky Jagex thing? I never got into RuneScape. I got into it until they released a paid-for version of it, and then I had such bad FOMO of wanting to play the paid-for version that I quit the original version entirely. It was just one of those. I remember staying in like after school in the computer labs playing RuneScape. Frickin' spiders. But stuff, if you get into Guild Wars, let me know. You can join the guild. You could be a busty duster. I played tons of MMOs back in the day, lots of obscure Korean RPGs. The memory I had in RuneScape back in the day was getting a fight and trying to log off before I died because you dropped all your items. Yes, you did. There was a term. I think people used a term for doing that, logging it. That's why a lot of modern MMOs penalize you and make you stay on the map for a couple of seconds, so you can't, like, game that system. It did not work. I logged in and my stuff was gone. No, watching you play Guild Wars 2 has made me less interested in Guild Wars. I mean, I am playing the original game, in fairness. The thing that got me the other day, I was looking at the map, right? So when I started playing this game, it was basically this map. You started over in Ascalon, Shiver Peak Mountains. This was all of the game that I was used to. Part of Maguma wasn't there, so that's the first expansion. You've got all the way down here now. You can go to Alona, which was Like, this is some of my favorite gameplay from the original game. You can go even further, and you've got the entirety of Cantha that I've not even seen yet. Cantha, I freaking loved. And it's just waiting here for me. Content, everybody, content. I don't know why this is Southern hip-hop as opposed to any other hip-hop. Early 2000s had so many MMOs, especially anime-styled ones. I miss those days. I could never get into a Korean MMO because every Korean MMO seemed to have the same sort of, like... They were all like... They all like, oh, there's housing, and you can do this, and the PvP does X, and it's great. But they're all very similar to each other. I liked Arcade.
Might. Feels nice.
You can hear the music when the action stops. Stylized art styles, not lame ones like Arcade, which, okay, maybe we're a bit before my time then. I just did this fight, why am I doing it again? Oh, God. Did I get it or not? I'm unclear. I don't quite understand how this is working. Oh no, he's still up. I'm so confused. How do I end this?
Feels nice.
So have I done it? I don't understand. Yes, I think I just did that same fight 9 times for no reason. Didn't ask me to name any of them. There were so many. I think this is before for a long time I wasn't willing to pay a subscription, so I think this is like well out of my experience. I don't like this. This isn't good. Jukebox. Flamenco. Seriously, I'm now caught in the fight for a 9th time.
Feels nice.
Leaving. Oh. Whee! subscription-based games were and still are quite rare, but in terms of the publicized MMOs at the time, the World of Warcrafts, the Wild Stars, the Terrors, they all had a subscription, or had a subscription initially and then eventually binned it. Frickin' WildStar. I was so disappointed when WildStar didn't work out.
Ah, feels nice.
I really like the art style. WildStar was the, for anybody that doesn't know, WildStar was the alternative to World of Warcraft that was meant to be like before World of Warcraft Classic became a thing. They were like, we're going to create an MMO that has the skill ceiling like original World of Warcraft did. And then everybody was crazy for it until they weren't. I played like a day of WildStar. I don't know if it was a trial or what, but it closed soon after. Yeah, it wasn't around for very long. But like, I think that's one of... I can't really think of many other instances where the general public have hyped a concept up so much and then gone, wow, this is such an amazing product, that after about 5 seconds, they're just not interested anymore. Like, it wasn't a bad game by any means, and people were crazy for it for about 24 hours. And then it was just gone. I really like the aesthetic. You could be a bunny person. And no, I'm not talking about the Final Fantasy XIV bunny people. They're not the same. My biggest concern is my MMO mouse. The MMO mouse I'm currently using is a Logitech G600. And MMOs are so much less popular than they used to be. I'm really concerned that my MMO mouse is going to break and I'm not going to get a good alternative, because the Logitech one I've got right now is so good. But it's like you can't get them anymore. Full-blown warfare going on here. I really wanted to play Dark Ages, but it was subscription based. I played the trial and it was really fun. What's Dark Ages? I'm not aware of that one. I tell you what, I'm kind of passively, secretly hyped for, and I'm afraid to say it in front of Kine because Kine knows what I felt about Warframe. The more I see about Soulframe, which is like the fantasy sort of alternative to Warframe that the same developers are about to release, the more I'm very hyped about Soulframe. Dark Ages of Camelot? No idea. Isometric MMORPG. Tell you what, when I'm done with this fight, I will Google it, because I don't know what that is. It was originally developed by Nexon. No idea. Is an isometric MMO like Path of Exile? Is Seedlit still here? Seedlit and Seedlit's husband knows about Path of Exile. Oh, Seedlit, are you still in chat? How many games have Frame in their name?
Refreshing.
Path of Exile are hardly MMOs. No, but is that an isometric style game is what I mean. Is Path of Exile considered isometric, Seedlit? I need to finish. This fight is taking ages. Like the old Fallout.
Nice.
Oh, so yes, a little bit like Path of Exile. At least what I know about Path of Exile. You can zoom in really close in PoE. I've always been really tempted by Path of Exile, but the community in it are fucking terrifying. Isometric is at an angle. Oh.
Refreshing.
I just got several embroidered saddlebags, and I don't know what that means either. And we're coming up for an ad, chat. I've not really been keeping track of them. We're going to play through. How have I fought all of these frickin' centaurs and not finished the quest? What is that noise? I'm not sure what was causing that, but it seemed to be not controlled by the in-game sound volume. Sounds like a stampede. It's a stampede! Holy shit, that was such a frickin' Christ. I can't fucking breathe. Are you okay? That noise was magic. Your magic decode. Welcome in. I want a neg so bad. How about the original MMO, Neopets? I swear a bite of the giant omelette would cure all my ills. I got 3K logged in Path of Exile, 1 on Steam, and that doesn't count closed beta. Open. Would you recommend Path of Exile, though? Can't fucking breathe. I want a neg so bad. Neopets is all about paid cosmetics now. Let's go. What was this game before? Dark Ages of Camelot? 1 second. I think I can stand safely in this village now that we just got stampeded by 1 billion horse people. Yes. Dark Ages of Camelot. Oh, no clue. Video? Dark Ages of Camelot, first impressions in 2022. Time. That image is 250 by 187. Okay, that's slightly better. Okay, that shows its age though, right? It looks very, It looks... Is there a trailer for it? Trailer. There it is. 1 second, chat. We're gonna get up a really modern-looking trailer for a video game. I'm just gonna mute it while there's ads. Dark Ages is what I was talking about. Dark Ages of Camelot is different. Dark Ages MMO trailer. You mean Doom the Dark Ages? I would not recommend Path of Exile 1 to a newcomer. Too many mechanics, too fast-paced nowadays. It's very overwhelming for newcomers. Oh god, Dark Ages gameplay, MMO huts.
I just don't understand sense. Can I help you?
Is this it?
They're half human. By attacking us, they're attacking half their own kind. I don't think they see it that way.
I'm gonna assume that this is it. Where's gameplay? I want to see gameplay. Give me gameplay.
My eyes peeled? How do I do that, sir?
I mean, keep an eye out.
Those centaurs are so stupid.
What?
Instead of shooting them,
watch
we could
for
sell them and make good money.
Oh, it reminds me of God, what am I thinking about? It's got very similar, like it's got Amiga, original Amiga point and click, not necessarily point it. I'm getting Amiga vibes from the graphics. I wonder if you can play this in 2025. This video was recorded 15 years ago. There's free trial. You can go to a free trial of the Dark Ages. Okay, that might be hacked.
Hey, you got the last one. This one's mine.
Too bad. So sad.
A lot of Doom videos right now because of Doom the Dark Ages.
Your
Make
stupid
some
script.
tea and some muffins, and we can go over your defense plans.
I
for
feel
the
like
term.
Amiga wasn't capable of graphics
you're
like
not on
these.
active duty
It's
anymore.
just that, you know what I
You're
mean, though?
share that information
It's
with you
just
if I
that
wanted to.
slightly... There's something about the menu. I can't... Where was that video that I was looking at? I've lost it.
Blood all over it.
There it is.
Arrowhead.
There's something... Yes, there's just something about that UI that reminds me of Amigas. The kind... I assume you're back from the ad now, and this is what we were talking about. It reminds me of a game, and I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, this was... I'm trying to think of what my first MMO actually was.
In their mind, they're not
Ilutia?
half anything. They're all
I need to
fake.
Google that as
I
well.
still don't understand. No, I wouldn't
Ilutia.
expect you to. Don't you have chores to do?
I think you all played MMOs a lot sooner than I did. Definitely this aesthetic. Yeah, all joking aside, though, definitely that aesthetic. But I see what you mean about isometric. I played a Pokemon knockoff. That was another game that we used to go to the PC labs at work at school for quite some time. It was called Pokemon Village. And it was an entirely browser-based
PP.
rendition of
Evil
Pokemon.
Seedlit has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Kine.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub. MMOs were kind of out. I think we were quite... I think, sort of thinking about it, outside of the subscription-based stuff of the, like, very... I think my parents were quite hesitant to let us play stuff like this when we were very small. And we got more MMO, sort of like multiplayer focused the older that we got and the more like of our actual money that we had. Again, not that these were subscription based. But so I don't think I ever got into this. But we didn't have a gaming PC for quite some time. We had a PC that was capable of like a handful of games. Ragnarok Online. I feel old. I recognize these names, but this is outside of my... Ragnarok Online, I recommend that I recognize the name of. I'm trying to think of what my first... Guild Wars was probably my... So when was Guild Wars 1?
They're half human. By attacking us,
What year was Guild Wars 1 originally released?
I don't think they see it that way.
So my first MMO was when I was at college. I would have played my first MMO around 2005. Outside of like the handful of like popular browser-based stuff like RuneScape and shit like that. So 2005. It's still going, but it's very odd now. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're doing with it anymore. What, Ragnarok Online? Can I interest anybody in a Roundtree's bottle pop? I can't actually give them to you, but I'm going to eat one, and I figure I probably should offer. I actually played it on a private server. It's basically a tiny, gummy sweet that tastes like soda.
My eyes peeled? How do I do that, sir?
Come on.
I mean, keep an eye out.
While I'm in a break, come up here.
What? I mean, watch for centaurs. Oh, I am.
I love gummy candy, so yes. George is back for his third visit.
Blood all over it.
No way. Who was in it?
Arrowheads. A whole bunch of them.
I also played World of Warcraft on private servers, good times. See, I subbed to World of Warcraft for what was probably years. Like, we had a fairly active guild at one point, and Dolly played it, and we played Guild Wars. Yeah, it was a whole period of my life.
If they're not half human, then what are they? In their mind, they're not half.
We never did the
anything.
free server
They're
thing.
all centaurs. I still don't understand.
Before you
No, I
ask,
wouldn't
Probably
have
due to
thought
lack of
you
access, because we were never offered access to one.
I'm going to order you to stay inside if there's an attack.
That's for me, that's not for you. Calm down. He was going to take a
past
gummy
your
sweet from me
prime.
then.
You're retired. I forbid you
You're
from
not
fighting.
getting my gummy
If you
sweets.
so
Go
much
that
as
way.
hit a
Get
centaur
down.
with a soup ladle, I'm arresting
All the way down. Go on. Down, 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 down. Down.
you. Keeping a sharp eye
He
out
saw I had a
there?
bag, and I
don't
was
want you caught
immediately
outside
interested.
if the centaurs attack.
Private servers are cool because they vary depending on what the people who run them do with them. Some things were boosted. You didn't have to have a subscription. Yeah.
Glad to
They got
hear it.
banned when Classic Book was becoming a thing. I remember there was a big drama about it. So, you can't see, but behind this, I got some drops. I don't know what I got. I got some money. I got a staff, which is completely useless for me. I wish I could remember the private server's name. I cannae help you, Kine. I cannae help you. I got a sword that's not relevant. I got some saddlebags. I got some gloves. It was back in middle school. It was back in my middle school, high school days. How old were you then? How long ago was this?
That was puke-alicious.
Power and precision, power and precision, power and nothing. Okay. Precision. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm just salvaging a shit ton of gear. That's a worse sword than what I've got currently equipped. Yeah, significantly worse than what I've currently equipped. Sorry. I graduated high school in 2009. God, you're old. I feel old, Kind. Do you feel old? You know who else is old? Nats. Nats is pretty damn old too. It's okay. Run away. Those physically, yes. Mentally, age is irrelevant. I opened my magical boxes. I got a saddlebag, which again has weaponry in it that is not good for me. Power and precision is good. I will take that back. I immediately take that back. That's actually pretty. That's not bad at all. So that's fine. A gilded strong box which contains an axe that I can't use. What is this? Elaborate fur pouch. Trousers that I can't use. These were useless drops. I graduated in 09. I feel old. When did you... Hi, Kirst. When did you graduate? When did you graduate, Kirst?
service.
Who was in it?
Get ready for it.
Whole bunch of them.
2001.
Lizard.
1999. Fuck. What are we counting graduation as? 16?
If they're not half human, then what are
When we went to college, right?
Half anything. They're all centaurs.
I still don't understand.
No, I wouldn't expect you to. Don't you have chores to do?
I graduated in 2015 and feel ancient. Yeah, so we graduated in 2004. Year 12 over here is graduating. Yeah, so 2005, 2006 for us. You can't, I mean, you've literally just been here. You can't. Stop it. Do I dare say 21 was my master's to graduation? I mean, you could. Check it out, chat. We've got an educated person in chat. The name's Decode, and from what I know about them, they probably smell fantastic. What did you get your master's degree in? You know, I was born in 2001. Sanguine, I'd had a whole life before you were even born. Yes, do I need to tell you that I was 9 the year that you graduated? I will fault my degree anytime enough pain and money went into it. So was Ziggy, I did more than my fair share of raising them. Sanguine's a wee baby. Also, I thought Sanguine left. I know I should be in bed already. Yeah, Sanguine, you left like 45 minutes ago. Chim, you were 11 when Curse graduated. I can't do maths. They said 1999. We were in, what, year 7? It was a visual communication design with a focus on UI and UX. That sounds complicated. My boyfriend was born in 2000. I was in 1996. It feels weird. You're a baby too, though. I was born in 88. I can't really call... You're not really a baby, but you're a baby. Just graduated in... We were born in 88, so we were 11. I can't maths. Dolly's calling me out. I feel oppressed, chat. Dolly's calling me out for my inability to add numbers. I'm just a baby. I come here to be reminded of how old I am. I mean, I will say, Cursed, it's not the first time that this conversation has come up, so I can't be held accountable for anything that... I can't be held accountable for any offense that's about to be taken. I can't keep up with all these numbers. Yes, it is getting increasingly complicated, right? Imagine how I feel. I hope you don't expect me to remember any of these details, because I won't. I can barely remember my own phone number. I definitely don't know Dolly's. Before anybody asks. Zero offense taken here. I can't choose when I was born, and to be honest, I'm glad I was born when I was. I'm glad I'm born when I was. We were, like, you think about the state of the fucking world now and the shit that's happened in, like, the last 37 years I've been alive. We came around, like, as much as we've had big upheavals, millennials in general have had a lot of, like, big old upheavals in the time that we've been around. Like, the technological advances and the sort of, like, ways that we've been educated and the stuff that's happened around that stuff is quite interesting. Can't come back right now. Literally just been here. You're driving me crazy. Come back. Go away. I love you. You're adorable. You're brilliant. But I'm live for 2 more hours. And you've already been here 3 times. Also, our graduation age is around 17, 18, if that helps. Yeah, because you guys are at college slightly longer than us, right? Because when we go to college, it's 2 years and then 3 years at uni. I know American school systems stretch slightly longer for some reason. Don't know the reason why. Which year did we talk about when people was graduated? It varies depending on country, I think. Exactly, I'd hate to be a teen now, navigate the bin fire that is the world and dealing with social media. See, I always count myself lucky because I completely avoided the era of Tinder. Tinder wasn't a thing when I was like doing online dating, and then I got together with DollyWhiskers, and then Tinder had become a thing. And I missed it entirely. And hopefully I will never have to deal with Tinder, because holy shit, does that not feel like the worst thing imaginable. I second guess the like behavior of most people anyway. Imagine dealing with Tinder. Ugh. Doesn't bear thinking about. And I'm sorry if you are actively dealing with Tinder, but me as a human being, it's not for me. I gave up dating when Tinder came out. I'd rather be single. Ugh. If Dolly ever leaves me, chat, I'm off the market. No more Chimken for anybody. I will buy myself a chastity belt and swallow the key. I was done with my school degree in June 2023. He's a wee baby. Sanguine, you're a wee baby. Check you out, Sanguine, you big baby. Train with troops, honor the fallen, find ways to raise morale. I forget how young Sanguine is, but like there have been... Don't get me wrong, there have been young people in the community. We are an 18-plus community. If you are under the age of 18, go away. There have been other young people in the community. Benna is one, TLB is another. I forget how young Sanguine is.
I hope you're here to help.
We're here to serve.
I think that's enough for me.
The sun was in my eye.
I better go sit down.
You were lucky. The sun was in my eyes.
I think I have bruises where the sun don't shine. Well played.
I quite like flamenco.
Ah, feels nice.
Invested. My congratulations to you.
The only thing...
I can't believe it.
Don't try to be old too quick. I as much as I joke about feeling like a sack of shit half the time and just feeling ancient, which I do feel like a sack of shit half the time and feel absolutely ancient. Holy shit, would I love to go back to the days that, like... adulthood, everybody. Adulthood. Responsibility. Shit's crazy. I've said it to Dolly a few times. I never...
Feels nice.
I don't know. I never get to be the fun. I know. A lot of things about what they don't tell you is a lot of stuff about being an adult really isn't fun at all. No one tells you how exhausting it is having to make all the decisions all the time. 100%. Absolutely 100%. I'm worrying about plumbing. Today. I'm streaming to people as an entertainer on the internet, and I'm sat here and I'm going, holy shit, I have to get a plumber this week. I'm worrying about plumbing. It's such a weird juxtaposition in my brain. Like, I'm sort of sat here going, oh, we're listening to flamenco music and I'm playing a video game, but I have to go and hire a plumber this week?
cruise is where the sun don't shine.
I have a plumbing issue too, but not in the same way. For all of the benefits that streaming has brought me, because it has, I am so much happier in myself since being on Twitch and knowing everybody in the community and making the friends that I have and so on. I wish I'd got here sooner.
Nice.
Feeling that tomorrow.
Such might.
May the sixth watch over.
I don't know if you've seen it yet, but the map will have Mesa until further notice. Good. I might play some more Peak tomorrow then. And fully plan to glitch into the temple, because holy shit, I just want that one achievement to be done. But no, I sort of felt I haven't played it in a little while. I did a couple of off-stream speedruns and could not get close to my 30 minutes, so I didn't give up on it. I just got busy with other things.
Let's see the color of your coin.
Now we've always hated centaurs. Still not sure about the charm.
Enough said.
Alright, my beloved. Hello, Kyra. How is it going? Have you settled in since getting home from work? How is life? I'm still at work. Oh, I thought you were done. You came in earlier, said you had a really, stressful day. I figured you were done. I've been typing up my notes. Getting my ass kicked by a quacken.
Such might.
Good. Need a moment after my 2 very heavy sessions. I get that. Now to figure out which golem to use for my engineer. I know nothing about the engineer in this game. Is it hard? Is it good? I know they have gun turrets. Quite enjoying the piped in flamenco music, I will say. Quite nice to just sort of let's all sit back and listen to some flamenco music. There you go, I've turned it up a bit. Let's just all sit quietly for a few minutes. I'll put a timer on, I'm not gonna speak during this timer. There we go. I'm just gonna play the game for 5 minutes. We're all just gonna take an on-screen rest.
Feels nice.
Nowhere be broken.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Feels nice.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
You must like pain.
Lizard.
Kill him! Feels nice. Feels nice.
You all thought I was gone forever, but now I'm back.
Extra damage.
Hi, did you miss me? I know why. Nats, are you here right now? You were here a little while ago. Nats, are you in chat right now? I have a question. Do you have your mute your own voice command just to get a? Sometimes it's just nice to be quiet. I have no object permanence. I thought you were dead. I mean, valid. Nats, I might speak to you off. I might speak to you off stream if it's okay if I co-op some aspect of muting myself for 5 minutes. Hard to hold on to simple instructions like staying quiet. Hey, I did it quite well. Didn't I? I thought I did quite well. Thank you for the hydrate. Sometimes it's just, it's one of those. It's one of those.
Faster.
You know when people do the whole I'm not saying Twitch streaming is like the hardest thing that you can do in your life, because there's that whole mentality of Twitch streamers have it easy. I am of the belief that some of the stuff that like the big Twitch streamers do, where they're entertaining like 4,000 people and it's all that, that's like impossibly complicated in my mind. But sometimes the act of speaking for the amount of time that I do on stream sometimes just feels insurmountable. It just feels astronomically complicated. I would just like to say to you all, as my regular viewers, that I probably say more words to you 5 nights a week than I do the entire rest of the week combined. Like, you get more of my voice than my job does. And that's not an over-exec. That's not an over. And I'm not saying. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Twitch streaming is like.
Feels nice.
It's. And I'm definitely not doing. I'm definitely not doing it on a full-time basis right now. It gets worse the more popular you get. It's one of those things like. There's this whole mentality where you want to chase that concept of having more followers and more concurrent views and like sponsorships and getting your bag that way, and it all sort of flows into each other. I really like talking to you guys, and I feel like that gets harder the more people that are here. It can be mentally taxing for sure. Yeah, feel content in the knowledge that you get more RightBigChimken on a weekly basis than the people that I actually work with do.
Feels nice.
Unless they really want to talk to me about something. You have a favorite day to stream? Damn, I'm throwing wrenches at peace. Do I have a favorite day to stream? Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday always feels like... So, I've cancelled streams in the past, obviously. I have taken days off. I've been sick. I don't know why, but Saturday and Sunday is always the one that has the most, like, negative mental effect if I skip it. And I don't know why. I think it's the time constraint. I think it's the time spent, if anything, because it's very uncommon that I do a stream on a Saturday and Sunday that's less than 4 hours. And I don't have capacity to do 4-hour streams on a Friday, a Monday, and a Tuesday. So Saturday and Sunday has always been important to me. And yeah, I've said it before, if I could Twitch stream on a full-time basis, I would drop my current job as quickly as humanly possible, but realistically, that's very unlikely to ever happen for me. And I'm sort of at peace with that, and I think you have to be. You would be getting some crazy shit if I had 4 hours a day, if not like 6 or 7, because if I did full-time streaming, I would want it to be at least 40 hours a week. And when you think I'm currently doing 12 guaranteed, 40 hours a week of streaming feels like it's another world, really. Maybe it can lessen the amount of days you work there. Now, realistically, if I have to lower my hours or the amount I'm in that office, I'll have to find another job. That job's a full-time job. There is never going to be a situation where I will be in my current job and be able to reduce my time. If only because I'm a manager of an entire department, so it's sort of like... Also, the responsibilities that come from a public figure. I don't consider myself a public figure. I think the worst thing I've ever done is give somebody instructions that they didn't quite understand when it came to cooking an oven pizza. and they cooked it wrong, and it fell through the grate in their oven, and then was just a puddle on the bottom of the oven. R.I.P. Spoopy's Pizza. Like, I think, honestly, I felt so... Like, I felt like I so had to leave a message in the Discord for such a long period of time where I'd sort of said, this is how I cook pizza, but Spoopy hadn't really... Like, I hadn't accounted for a bunch of things, and Spoopy cooked a pizza that wasn't the pizza I was thinking about wrong, and it was a whole thing. I think that's the only time in the 3 years that I've been on Twitch where I felt that I needed to write, like, a disclaimer. My last full-time job was warehouse job, Friday to Sunday, 12 shift hours. I applaud you for being up to stream on top of a full-time job. Fine. I have never considered streaming a job. And I don't mean that in the sense that I don't put work into it, but when I say I come here and it's a place that I get, like... It's like a thing that's mine and I don't socially mask. I've had this discussion with Nats multiple times about my... I've got streaming in this place in my brain where I come online to relax. And honestly, long may that reign. I would also be concerned if I suddenly became Twitch famous. That would go away if I had 1 billion people in a stream. As much as that would be cool, and as much as they would be here to sort of like as part of the community, and like the community expanding would be great, and meeting more people, and etc. etc. I wouldn't want streaming to become a thing that didn't relax me anymore. Oh, I just mean doing things in general, not that it's like another job. It's, I look forward to it. Also, it allows me to use some of the marketing skills that I've got through work in a way that sort of directly benefits. I don't like the thing that I market through. I will never own the thing that I market for a job. I will never own it. I will never interact with it in a private way. Like, I'm very careful not to admit what I sell, so we're not going to do that. But I will never own it as a human being. It's quite nice to take some of the skills that I've got from marketing those things and apply them to something that I think I am good at and can entertain people with. I felt like all I did was sleep because it was so tiring. I get you. I would also say thanks for helping with all the things you have, Chim. I appreciate you so much for that. No, I do that for free. For free! Chim is a cop. He'll never admit to it, but we all know it's true. I am not a cop. I just play one on TV. I'm actually a famous actor. You might know me. I am Nathan Fillion. Dolly can confirm I am in fact Nathan Fillion. I need to go over there. Where is that? Downstairs. No, but really, if I wasn't Twitch streaming, I'd be playing the games on Twitch streaming anyway, so it sort of just builds into... It's like... I do this to relax. And I would impress upon all Twitch streamers as well, content creators and so on. I know that it's very easy to play this shit out like it's a job, but it's also good that it relaxes you, because I don't particularly get satisfaction in that way from my full-time job. It's great to do something you love. Hi, Nathan Fillion. I have never seen Die Hard, so I don't actually know if he was in Die Hard. Was he in Die Hard? Chim, does it matter if you max a skill tree out, or can you stop at the skills you want? It doesn't matter, but there are enough skills in the game that you can max it out with little to no problem. So I am down, I think I'm level 60, and I'm on my 4th skill tree. And there are more than enough skill trees in the game for me to unlock absolutely everything with no negatives. Was Nathan Fillion in Die Hard? I feel like Die Hard the original was well before Nathan Fillion's time. I don't actually know. I've never seen a Die Hard film. Terrible human being. But like, I'll show you, kind. So I'm currently level 60, and I have maxed out all of my skills. And domination, dueling, and chaos, and I'm already partway through inspiration. In fact, I'm now 3/4 of the way through inspiration. Been years since I watched Die Hard, but I don't recall him being in it. Maybe it's just a he. I still can't get over Pedro Pascal being in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's the one that always confuses me. He's like 12. I see script. I remember I found out that recently. I rewatched it like not that long ago, back when Pedro Pascal was starting to become popular, and went, wait, that's Pedro Pascal. He looks about 12. No, Nathan Fillion was not in Die Hard. I was making a bad joke. He was in it for a single scene. Yeah, but he looks about 12. I'm not saying he was the main character. Oh, a bull joke? You trying to tell me I look like Bruce Willis? He didn't look that young. Nah, he looked young. If you look at Pedro Pascal now and you look at him how he looked in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, he looked 12. I'm not over-exaggerating. I have never over-exaggerated in my life. Which in itself is funny, because that's also an exaggeration. Pedro Pascal, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, I looked like that when I was 12. Like, that's DollyWhiskers. I looked like that when I was 12, right? That could be me at 12. He reminds me of one of the doctors. He wasn't 12 then. No, they were in university, but he looked... He's definitely a man who got way more attractive when he got older. No, I'm going to blow your mind. I'm going to blow your mind. He just looks exactly the same, but he frowns now and has a beard. He was probably in his 20s. He's got older. That's the only... He's got wrinkles and a beard. He looks exactly the same, except he's got wrinkles and a beard. He's not like... He's not like ridiculously changed. I liked him in Game of Thrones. He was good in Game of Thrones. I like him. I do hope he doesn't become like an actor that everybody's just absolutely sick of because he's in everything. Because I do feel like he's walking that line. Yeah, but it suits him. I wouldn't have gone, oh, my sexy man in the Buffy area. Well, yeah, no, but we've concluded that he was probably 20 at the time. He's an absolute sweetheart. How could anyone be over him? I think it's one of those things. From a career standpoint, there are a lot of people that are anti-woke, anti-trans, anti-everything, and he is a very popular actor in a very well-publicized position in that he keeps being cast in absolutely everything. And as much as we should, I just hope that I hope that the people don't fucking ruin his life. As the people ruin everything else. Gen Pub, you know? General public. Oh, they already tried to smear... I didn't hear about the smear campaign. What did they try to smear him on? The anxiety thing. I know there was a lot of pushback because he gets anxiety and like work colleagues touch him, or he touches work colleagues. I don't know. It was a bit unclear. Trying to say he uses anxiety as a ploy to touch women. It was just right-wing nut jobs. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, I got it. I was looking for something I'd already picked up. Never mind. Use dredge mining supplies to investigate burrows, dig at ore sites, drive disoriented... Okay, I need to blow stuff up, basically.
Feels nice.
Me just out here beating up people with a spade. They're just mad because they can't get a woman to touch them. It's just, there seems to be a lot of contradictory, in the press in particular, there's a lot of stuff about... There was a statistic, I don't want to turn this into a massively political discussion anytime soon. What's the word? Like, a lot of stuff that's being publicized right now is massively contradictory. Because a subject of the month in the UK right now is immigration. How a lot of people are anti-immigration this, anti-immigration that. And they've basically gone to all of the immigration hotels where the UK government was housing all of these people that have come in various ways and have started protesting because their biggest concern is that all of these immigrants are a danger to women. A danger to women. And the number of the people, the ratio of the people that were protesting these immigration hotels because the immigrants are supposedly dangerous to women, that also simultaneously have convictions for aggressions against women, should be studied as like a scientific thing. Like a psychological study needs to be done, because Jesus Christ. Yeah, and a lot of them have been convicted of, like, being a danger towards men and women. That's always the demographic. It's just... 2025, everybody! Take a bow! And that's the end of the politics. I'm now throwing grenades, but still, boys, boys, boys. I've never been a lad. I don't know how to lad. I don't want to be a lad. Chimken, morally against laddishness. Should actually try this thing called sleep, though. Sleep is for the weak, but go to fucking bed, Sanguine. You're on rest duty. Your only job is to rest. You don't need to do anything else.
Extra.
Boys have gotten away with bullshit behavior for decades with the explainer boys will be boys. But a girl stands ground on something, oh, she's a bossy bitch, insert negative identifier here. What are the Aether chests? I got a key for them. In certain zones, you can get an Aether chest. They require specialist keys. There are various specialist boxes in certain zones. Some keys are put together through, like, finding 5 items as opposed to 1 key. It generally gives you access, if you can find an Aether chest or whatever, to, like, a special piece of gear or just a rare drop. Did you know? I'm gonna Google this for you on. I'm gonna Google for. So we were having again all of the very interesting things that I discuss at work. So there is a common term, girly. Something is girly, belonging to women. And then one of the women at work was like, if something can be girly, why can't it be boily? Nobody ever talks about boily. If something's girly, why can't it be boily? And as it turns out, boily is in fact a word. It's not, it's in the English dictionary. Boily, everybody. Start describing things as boily. If it's girly, it can be boily and vice versa. I don't know how much longer you are going, but I will go eat then. Have a fun rest of stream. I'll be here for at least another hour at the rate we're going. I'm going to play some Fallout. Fortnite, eventually. I'm kind of trying to finish this zone, and then I'll probably hop into Fortnite for a bit. But yeah, go to bed, Sanguine. Sanguine's drunk. Go to bed, Sanguine. You're drunk. Ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie?
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie.
I'm just trying to be gobbly.
Bow ties are cool.
Oh, you know why it came up? You know what? I know why it came up. I can explain why it came up. So, again, this was a conversation I was having with some women at work. The discussion was, my grandmother always used to describe things as uncouth. Like, oh, you're uncouth, lacking in manners. Like, if we were being rowdy teenagers, like we often were, we were uncouth. Like, if we were farting in the house and doing shit like that, we were uncouth. And then a thing that's been said in our family for years now, if you can be uncouth, why can't you be couth? But as it turns out, couth is also a word that we didn't know. Couth is actually a thing. You could describe things as couth, but my grandma's generation only ever described things as uncouth. Yeah. I just registered an account on a Preston Tale server because the official game servers are cancer. I can use the account credentials and log in on their website and all is cool, but when I try to log into game, the password field is limited to 20 characters or something, and so I can't enter my full password, thus I can't log in because incorrect password. Don't use cancer in that context. Yeah, they're like no harm done stuff, but that's not a pleasant use of it, especially with recent news in the community. Oh, you're coming back. Okay, you're probably due, aren't you? Come on. No worries. I'll pretend. What server? I didn't quite understand what server you were talking about. This is your lot. This is it. This is the end of today's. You can't have any more treats after this. Yeah. I realized the music's been loud this entire time as well. We were talking about old MMOs. So yes, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I get you. Come on. I did. I think I did. Go on, get down. All the way down. Go on. Go. Stop going under my screams. Go on. I'm getting confused. I need to turn the music down a bit. It's been live. It's been loud for a while. I missed it. I've always found it funny that there is a negative connotation when calling a male a pussy because of what it represents, but of what is it is referring to as one of the strongest things on the human body. Ah, no. I want a skiff. When do I get a skiff? In the Canther, I think the 3rd expansion. I downloaded the official client and logged in, and it's highly toxic, bot-ridden, pay-to-win garbage nowadays. What I was gonna say, Kirst, men don't like being called a pussy because men in cultural society, in like modern contemporary society, still identify women as the weaker sex and therefore can't deal with being described as something that's womanly. I assume that's the reason why. Put me in a wrestling match with Big Rick, I'd win. Next to doubt. Men who can't stand being called pussies are pussies. I don't particularly like the word, but I don't mind if people call me one. I'm not exactly the height of masculinity, and that's fine. On the other hand, being called a dick isn't great either. I mean, again, dicks are ugly, aren't they? We talked about this. I feel like we talked about this semi-recently. Dicks aren't exactly fabulous. I don't like using or hearing the word because it's using stereotypes and it's offensive to women. Who defines what masculinity is? Very valid. There is no height of masculinity. I think the historical term height of masculinity would be like somebody that's absolutely ripped to all fuck, has a beard, can chop a tree with an axe, you know, just sort of really stereotypical cliche things.
Feels nice.
I think the technical term would be Adonis. Just define yourself by who you are as a person, not what society tells you to be. I get that. The difficulty is cultural norms are extremely difficult to shift. Something becomes normal within a cultural society. That cultural norm, once established, is extremely hard to move. Yeah, the old school way of defining masculinity was rather toxic, but yeah, it is. But if you said that to somebody nowadays, you'd be criticized for being. If you said that sentence to somebody, you would probably be Is that classified as woke? I still. People are weird. Ignorant people raising kids to be ignorant. It's the circle of life, but it's not impossible to get out. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's extremely hard.
Faster.
If I woke up in the morning, did the right get scared? Knowing what I do about you, Decode, in a completely meant non-offensively, probably. I'm woke, but physically I'm barely awake. You get me? You know my ethos on the subject, chat. People should just leave each other the fuck alone. As long as you're not doing anything illegal. I really couldn't care less. And I get that legality is not necessarily a straight line, so there is a little bit of nuance there, but still. I need to go up the hill. Also, thank you for shouting out Decode. Decode is an absolutely, I still imagine, fabulous smelling, sexy robot. And you should go check them out because they're a content creator and you should go check them out, basically. You won't regret it. Tim, did you know there's a game where you need to shout Russian obscenities to a witch that haunts you like real shouting in the mic? No, I didn't. Is that like there was that Maid Arena game that came out recently? Maid Arena? The funny thing was I was watching a few people play it and it can't deal with accent. You can't come back. I love you so much, Cat. I love you so much, but you've literally just been here. The game is called Fuck You, Witch. You've just been here. You've just been here. There are no more treats for you. I've created a monster. That is very needy today. We've recently switched him back to Dreamy's treats, which he absolutely adores. So he's suddenly become, having been like a, oh, well, I guess I'll be on stream. He's now become a, I want to be on stream every 5 minutes. Which, you know, we love George. I've basically got the rule now where if I'm playing a game where I can't pause, I have to have the office door closed. And then he can't get in and it's a non-issue. Now you're just yelling. What are you doing? You drunk? I think he's drunk. He's belligerent and drunk. It's like his mum. Are you now cleaning me because I'm not giving you food? I got a nice hand lick because I'm not buying him. I'm not giving him food. He's trying to butter me up. Thank you. There was a little bit of a delay there, but I definitely did deserve that. I've accidentally screwed up the DPI on my mouse. There we go. How dare they show a chest from a boss on the map that I can't pick up? I smooched him. DollyWhiskers is not belligerent, they're just stubborn as all fuck. And that is one of the things I love about them the most. And they know this. Am I doing cage matches? How much more of this zone have I got to do? Funny.
I'm ready to fight. The arena manager says I'm next.
She says that to everyone.
George is now sat on my hand. Sweet boy. He is... His personality now, as opposed to... I'm gonna change my egg back if he's gonna sit off screen. I can't get over his personality change. The way he used to be when Dolly the cat was still alive to how he is now, it is such a difference. Dolly was laying across my arm while I was playing Palia last night. Didn't care that I was fishing.
Feels nice.
Palia. 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 That's what I said. Palia. Palia.
Kill him! Extra damage.
I'm going to say it the other way just to upset you. I mean, we've been using Google a lot today. I don't care what this proves, I'm probably still going to continue to say it the other way. How do you say Palia? Not the AI. Pronouncing Palia.
It's a decentralized, walletized gig platform.
All right, we don't want to listen to your. Don't want to listen to your. We don't want to listen to your ads, YouTube.
Game for more confusing gaming name pronunciations. If you want to learn character names as well, make sure to stay tuned. Steam. Palia. Yes, I know there's a bit of a debate on whether it.
No, I still choose to say it the other way. I'm sorry. It's definitely Palia. The English language is dumb. It costs $40 to say it correctly. There's the same argument. There's the same... Apparently, the lead character of Final Fantasy X is called Tidus. I refuse. I refuse. That is Tidus, my guy. That is Tidus, not Tidus. I will die on that hill. No, it's Tidus. Like T-E-E-Dus. Tidus. It's Tidus, you are wrong. Nah, it's Tidus. Baby me that played that game from the very beginning identified that he was called Tidus, and I will never accept anything different. In the original trailer, the narrator applied it. The original narrator pronounced it wrong. He said Tidus. Oh, is this like Benedict Cumberbatch saying penglings? I watched you watched the documentary? A documentary about this specifically?
My girl's fighting today. She always had.
Ah, nice.
A penguin. Look at these lovely penguins. Aren't they lovely? To be fair, Benedict said it in like 4 different ways. It's one of those my childish brain. In the same way, I have a mod called Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. When I first met them, they were called Curvy Little Fox. I will forever call them Curvy, and I can't change it in my brain. I've had this discussion with them. They're fine with it. I decided as a small child that, however you pronounce it properly, that the big red flame boy in Final Fantasy was called Ifrit. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. I'm pretty sure it isn't, but it will forever be Ifrit in my brain. It is correct. Also, Ifrit is correct. Okay. Can be said either way. I didn't realize it could be said either way. I just knew Ifrit had one way and another, and I wasn't sure which one was the correct one. That's interesting about Tidus, because I remember everybody kicking off about how the fact that everybody was saying it wrong. So you're now telling me that I'm correct, which I'll take, because Stuff was disagreeing. And you know what? Stuff, get in the sea. Get in the sea, Stuff. Get in the sea. That shows you. That's what. Why was this a documentary? Where did you watch this documentary? That's such a weird... Like, how long was this documentary? Fight me.
People are losing their homes and their lands.
On YouTube years ago, so I don't know if I could be fine now. Yeah, well, Stuff isn't even the champion of the button. There you go. That's you told stuff. What is this? Some iceberg video? Don't make me get the egg seal out again. I will. Toxic. I've been watching Pidge for too long. Unsubbed.
It's beautiful out here, isn't it? So
Yes.
green and fertile. Applenook is a place of simple, hard-working folk who take their harvest from the sea and the soil. But I must urge caution. Pirates are thick as weeds out on the lake and give the people no end of grief.
Thick as weeds, chat. Thick as weeds. By Zazabert. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry, the cat is now rolled over off. The cat has rolled off my hand, is now looking directly into my beard. DollyWhiskers in the hallway. I don't think they heard me. Never mind. Call your son, because he's just sat here staring at me. Wilkinson is going to rip my face off with the way that tail's going. Getting bullied by cat chat because I refuse to give him additional treats. I'm sure he is. Oh, I just clipped myself by accident because the cat's in the way. Thanks, you're helping. I can't press the thing that controls all my stuff on stream, but the cat's definitely helping. I can't wait to finish my stream, chat, because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You know when you go to a burger place and it's got bacon in it, but it's not like a thick cut of bacon, it's like sandwich bacon, for want of a better word? I have a box of that in the fridge and I'm just going to sit and eat pre-cooked bacon. This is why I am large. Investigate suspicious bushes. Is that what that rustling is? Pre-cooked bacon, what is this sorcery? You know, like you go to a McDonald's and it's not like streaky bacon, but it's like very thin and very crispy bacon. You know when you buy like a I'm not sure if this is an international travel thing, but if you buy like a chicken and bacon sandwich that's like pre-made in a shop, that sort of bacon we're talking about, and I have a box of it. Time Lord, welcome in and thank you very much for the contribution. I hope you are well.
Excelsior.
No, we only get uncooked bacon here. You're missing out. I would send you some in the post, Curse, but I don't think bacon would travel very well.
Feels nice.
Always be loyal to your crew.
But yeah, it's like what the fast food cheap burger places use in place of cooking like literal rashers of bacon.
Okay.
Because otherwise they'd be grilling more bacon. They would be grilling bacon all the time. If you go to like a bougie place that like cooks bacon cooks actual bacon, that's great. But sometimes the bacon is just like fast food bacon, and That's what I've got. Our Macca's cooks their bacon. I managed to store for nearly 10 years, trust me. I have never been... I do not think UK McDonald's cook bacon.
Feels nice.
If they cook bacon, it ends up the same sort of consistency as what I've got in the fridge. So I can't believe they cook. I don't know. That blows my mind. Do you want me to go get a piece of this bacon to show you what I mean? 1 second. I'm going to show off my bacon. Hello, this is the weirder thing I've like, look. Look, this comes in a box pre-cooked. Like, it's like bacon you would put in a sandwich. It tastes really good. But that's like the whether or not, no joke, you can link me where that's right. It's from Tesco. Like, again, we'll go to Google. I've gone to Google so many times today. Somehow it is confusing to me when you go back and forth between... I get it. That's not that strange. Tesco pre-cooked bacon. There you go. Pre-cooked bacon. We ignore the health thing because I'm not going to eat the entire box before anybody see those health numbers. But Tesco pre-cooked bacon. Also, Nets, that raises all sorts of questions for me about your... You don't eat meat. You don't eat meat. How... Why do you want to know? I'm not vegan. Yeah, but you don't eat meat. I'm autistic. Oh, you eat a lot of meat. Yes. Must that? No, you get... Okay, sorry. The most... We talk the most about vegan alternatives. I am entitled to get confused sometimes. Either way, it's good. Waitrose also does an equivalent. I'm not sure about other supermarkets. The one from Tesco's is a little bit less crispy, but very bacony. And the one from Waitrose tends to be very crispy.
Feels nice.
So it entirely depends on how you like your bacon. I'm having a motherfucking Wendy's for my birthday and I am ready. I've heard very good things about Wendy's.
Why can't I move?
Which is going to be an outrageous thing to say probably to some Americans, but we've recently got Wendy's in the UK. And apparently it's quite nice. I'm not sure if it's as nice in the US.
Extra damage.
I had it once, but goddamn, yeah. I've been hearing good things. I want Dave's Hot Chicken. I want to go somewhere where I can eat Dave's Hot Chicken because all of the internet keeps talking about Dave's Hot fucking Chicken, and I like chicken, and the internet keeps talking about it, and we don't get Dave's Hot Chicken in this country. You want Dave's Hot Cock? Yes, I want Dave's Hot Cock. But it's like one of those American staples that a load of people talk about. and there doesn't seem to be any sort of like for like equivalent in the UK. It's just not as there's no good restaurant alternative in the UK. Huh? You heard me. So you heard what I said. I said what I said. Can I finish this map tonight? Yes, probably. We're doing okay. If I'm quick. Thank you for the hydrate, Time Lord. How's life right now? You okay? Baldur's Gate is the one with all of the sex in it. Guild Wars 2 is the one with all of the maid dresses in it. If I could wear a maid's dress in Baldur's Gate, I probably would. But right now I can't, so I have to deal. What you really want is Hattie B's hot chicken? Never heard of it. Tell me more. No, wait. Did somebody go... Did I watch a YouTube video about this? It's like the originator of hot chicken or something. I feel like I watched her on it. I feel like I watched a YouTube video about this recently. Hot chicken place around here. I need to visit you, Ryan. I know I've threatened it a couple of times, but if I ever get the capacity to, I need you to take me to barbecue places. I feel like I need to visit like 90 people if I went to the US. If I ever go to the US, it's going to be a massively expensive endeavor. You know what? Fast food from a different country. I want to try Jollibees. You can get it in London, but obviously we don't go to London very often. I've heard very good things about their spaghetti.
Feels nice.
Pity.
Seriously?
I'm in trouble. I'll remember this.
Thank you. There's also a lot of Vietnamese food in London. I've wanted some for literal years. We should do... I'm trying to think of a way that we would be able to get you in London and get you to one of these places that wouldn't, like, wipe you out for a month. We need to rent... We need to go to, like... We need to go to London for a week. But the London for a week, we should rent an Airbnb that's got, like, everything that we require and just order in a shit ton of delivery. Because all of these places will probably have Uber Eats, right? But God knows how much it would cost to stay in London at a place where you could access all of this stuff. Maybe that'll be our honeymoon, Dolly. We'll Can you order it in, or is your home not? Oh yeah, we've got terrible takeaways. The best we can probably stretch to is a Domino's pizza. And it's not a good one. I find I like Domino's pizza, but they're very hit and miss. I like a crispy Domino's pizza, but if you go to a Domino's that's like consistently slightly undercooks everything, but not like in a food... Like, a Domino's pizza needs to be crispy to be good, and not all Domino's pizza comes crispy. So I'll order a pizza from Domino's, like 9 times it'll be perfectly fine, and then I'll just have an absolutely terrible one that's slightly underdone, but not like in a food poisoning way, just in a it needs to be crispy sort of way. Dad view, my suburb is foodie central. I have been known to scroll for an hour trying to decide what to eat. Oh. Let's put it this way, Kirst. Half the time, our conversation is, should Chim get a takeaway and DollyWhiskers just gets, like, a sandwich? And I go, I'm just going to get something nice from the supermarket. And Dolly gets something nice from the supermarket too. And it's cheaper sometimes. Move to Melbourne. I mean, all I'm saying, I just need to get that Twitch fame under wraps, and then we can move to multiple places. We will have a house in the middle of London, and we will have a house in Melbourne, and we will have a house in the state of New York, but not specifically any specific place. And like, we can be a hub for all of the people in the various countries that can attend us. Come now before you're too old to get an employer-sponsored visa.
And the pirates won't.
I mean, my industry is in your country. It's in most countries, but it is out there in your country. And we'd be that much closer. We'd be that much closer to Dolly's uncle and aunt. And on the eligible occupation list, the issue we'd probably run into is Dolly is chronically ill. So I'm not entirely sure how that works from them coming in and they're unemployable. So I don't know how that works.
Close to dying.
How long do you have to be in a country before the state will help with disability? Or do I have to be earning an absolute fortune and therefore they're just eligible to be there because I'm earning an absolute fortune? There are things around health and what would be available for Dolly. It's kind of why, as much as we joke about it, it's probably why I will actually never go to the US. Because if Dolly got into trouble if we were in the US, we would not be in a particularly good place. And I'm not sure what Dolly's situation is with travel insurance, because we've not tried to insure them. We've not tried to insure them since everything became much worse.
I have to warn you about the pirates around here. Wiley's Buccaneers will rob you blind. Jane's Jackdaws will hold you for ransom.
90% sure I'm uninsurable.
Cutthroats will gut you soon as look at you. If you go out there, bring a weapon. Friendly faces are in short supply.
Dolly, it's my brain doing that thing about numbers again. You weren't diagnosed when we went to Greece with my parents, were you? Because we had travel insurance then. No, I didn't think so.
Halt! I say halt! Stop right there! Stop! 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 Everybody wants to be a pirate.
No, the last time Dolly traveled internationally was when we moved into this place, because the year that we moved into this place, my parents basically went, okay, well, you've just bought a house, you're never going to be able to afford a holiday again, we're going to take you to Greece. Which was nice of them, don't get me wrong. But they were accurate. I have no idea. Considering all of the other stuff that we've talked about tonight, I have absolutely no idea how people spend thousands of pounds on a holiday on the credit card and then deal with that with something hanging over their head. Like, I have a credit card. We could go on holiday today with the amount that a credit card would give me. I just would never be able to do it. And it's... Yeah, but the London thing, we'd have to get an Airbnb up there and you'd have to drive in mostly central London to get me there. I have driven in central London before, remember? I basically promised myself I would never do it again, but I have done it.
Feels nice.
Also, I cannot imagine how much an Airbnb would cost for multiple nights in a place that you could get a lot of this food that we're talking about delivered. Also...
Such might!
You'd have to be like night, like inner city. You're probably like looking like Knightsbridge way. It would cost an absolute fortune. My only hope is my boss turns around one day and goes, "Hey Chimken, do you want to use my London flat?" And I'll be like, "Yes, I want to order Filipino fried chicken." No, I reckon North London would be okay. They're where Moose lives. Where are the Jollibees in London? I can't really look that up without doxing myself, probably. I need to kill pirates.
The new swab tried to skedaddle and Captain Cotton.
Done toting kick them off from existence dikes. Takes all the fun bits out of it.
Such might!
Leicester Square in Kensington.
Feels nice.
Maybe one day. Also, I haven't. You said that now, and I'm like, where the hell is Leicester Square? I feel like I should know these things, otherwise I'm not an official Brit.
Feels nice.
I'll add it to the list of things I want to do in London, so when we go, we can do all of them in 1 week. All right, time to go to bed. Thanks for the fun stream, and good night. Good time of day, everyone. Thank you, Stuff. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I am coming up to probably being done soon. I kind of wanted to finish this zone, but I will finish this quest and then see where we're at. DollyWhiskers, what else is on your list of things you want to do in London? I'm going to put you on the spot right now. Also, Jura, isn't it past your bedtime? Not to call out my audience so they leave, but is it not past your bedtime, Jura? I'm in bed. Ayo. Woo woo. Gonna die. Probably gonna die. Definitely gonna die. Maybe not. Come on, one more. Thank you. Jura, are you having one of those nights where you're in bed but you're going to be awake till like 3 a.m.? Okay, I need to leave. Don't think so. Probably going to sleep soon. I want to go to the National Gallery. I want to go to Kew Garden, see the giant water lilies. I want to go to the Vietnamese. You want to get Vietnamese food and Jollibees. I want to go to the giant water stones there. Other just off the top of my head. See, that kind of defeats the point of us getting an Airbnb and then getting really like stuffed off of takeaway food. So all of that stuff that you just listed is very outside of a house. Dolly wants to go to London and leave themselves wheelchair bound, basically. I think if we do any of those things, we need to do them one at a time, is what I'm saying. I think if you try to do all of that at once, we need to be there for like 3/4 of a year.
Feels nice.
That thing where you could hire a mobility scooter for a few days to do all those things with less energy exertion for you, Dolly. I know Kew Gardens is. I have completed the Gendaran Fields. I think. I feel like that. Okay. I miscounted. I feel like every time I go live in this game, I feel like I have the capacity to do one entire zone. We have done this entire zone this evening. Gendaran Fields, who? Like only certain stations have lift access, there'll be a lot of planning to go into it. Wow, again, come to Melbourne. I know not the point. Our public transport, except buses, are entirely accessible by wheelchair and scooter. Dolly, we need me to kick him with that. We need me to kick him with that YouTube fame. Sorry, not YouTube fame. What am I doing right now? Twitch stream fame, and then we could get a helicopter everywhere. We could get a helicopter to all of these places. We could be really bougie too. All of these places, because it's like London, they'll have heliports. I'll make you a deal. I'm going to become the first person to make a functional teleport for Dolly. Respectfully, Jura, can we just have some of the money that would probably bring you? Like, I don't want all of the money, but if you come up with a functional teleporter, could I just have some cash? Is that okay? I feel like the cash from something like that would be significantly more beneficial. I'll pay off your mortgage. Good. No. There are now 2 whole people that want to pay off my mortgage on Twitch.
Need something?
Which, considering I didn't have one person that would be willing to pay off my mortgage at the beginning of this year, the fact that it's happened twice is kind of funny. Can I be cheeky and ask that we move into a bungalow before we get our mortgage paid off so I don't ever have to move again? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Again, I say though, if Jura invents a teleporter, I think they're all sorted for cash forever, as are any potential future descendants of their family.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Because I love our flat, but Jesus Christ, it's shit for me, I know. I've unlocked denim. Good news, chat. You've borne witness to the fact that I've just unlocked denim.
Farewell.
I mean, your cats. Oh, your family descendants, your cats? No, I mean, but what I mean is, you and Andrew might not be having children, but your sisters, I don't know if you have a brother. You have a brother? Your siblings might have kids. You will be you will be an aunt. You might want to leave. If me and Dolly aren't having kids, we're probably going to leave our money to my nieces and nephews eventually. I have 2 brothers and 2 sisters. I knew you had sisters. My brain went blank on the brother side of things, because obviously we've talked about Caro. But they're going to have children, I imagine, and therefore you will have nieces and nephews if they don't already have children already. So, like, you'll have people to leave your money to. I imagine I will do the same. Unlikely they'll have kids. 4 children? No children? Well, you know what? You can leave the money to me. That implies that you're much younger than I am, and I'm a dude, and dudes don't live as long as women. So that was a complicated sentence I just said out loud. I'm gonna sneak in a cheeky game of Fortnite before I wrap up stream, chat. Let's have a quick game of Fortnite. Let me put myself in the middle of the screen. Plans to give to charity if Andrew dies before me. I mean, that's also valid. As long as it doesn't go to the state. Don't leave your money to the state. They don't deserve it. They're all dicks. Chat. Thank you very much for joining me for Guild Wars tonight. We're going to wrap up with a little palate cleanser of Fortnite before I go to sleep. It's time. It would go to my siblings way before the state can take it. I still need to do my will. As the friend that's constantly telling me to do my will, Jura, I still need to do my will. You've not reminded me in a while. All right, you're damn well. I've been meaning to, I think, the entirety of our friendship. And that's probably accurate. The entirety of the entire time I've known Jura, because Jura's been telling me to write my will. Okay. Have a quick game of Fortnite before wrap up. I know this isn't necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but you know what? It's been a good stream. If I lose all of you now, that's good too. Well, not good, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, is Nats playing right now? Nats, are you still in chat? Let's play some Fork Knife. You want to play a game of Fork Knife before bed? I'm Baldur's Gating, no worries. At 11 p.m. Are you Baldur's Gating solo as well as a multiplayer game now? Maybe? Okay. Have fun. Okay, chat, we're going to that big fortress over there. Let's hope I don't get shot. Got him! Ah, you bastard! Okay. Shoot me with SMG. Again! Yeah, but we don't like him because he's got a Pirates of the Caribbean backpack. Also, he's wearing a fedora. It's 2025. Why haven't fedoras been outlawed? Why have I got so many DMs? Fine, are you still in chat as well? Sorry, I'm bouncing it back and forth between people. Oh, hey, TLB, what's going on? TLB has been timed out, never mind. Need to know if Kine has got into Dead as Disco. Got him. Well, them too. Load your weaponry. You know what I want? What do you want? Chim, WoW streams, we were talking about World of Warcraft earlier today. I can't go back to World of Warcraft. They were fun. But I'm so, like, I'm playing Guild Wars because I didn't want to, I actively was trying not to go back to WoW. I had a right old brain, like a brain, I just wanted to play an MMO, and WoW was up there. I really enjoyed the hardcore streams. They just became so, it was hard to do. It was hard to do well. And I kept dying. Tato, welcome in. Thank you for the contribution. The gunshots, they're over there. God damn it. I just got off work, got ice cream house stream, me winning. We played a shit ton of Guild Wars and I just got killed by 11 from Stranger Things. But I'll take a second place. I didn't realize she was the last one. I'll see how quickly. I need to turn the music over this, because there is a little bit of background music. I'll show you the game mode that I've been playing the last, like, afternoon or so. It's called Squid Game Genesis. And if this mutes my VOD, that's fine. Or, well, if some of this might get muted because of the in-game audio. But Kine pointed this out to me this afternoon. It is the entirety of the, like, all of the, well, seemingly all of the Squid Game puzzles in a game mode in Fortnite. A little bit janky in some ways because of the queue system, because it's the, from what I understand, made by Genesis Studios. I don't know anything about how hard it is to program in a Fortnite environment. But still, Squid Game, everybody. Squid Game. I get to play red light, green light, and other shit like that. Well, that hurts my eyes. What's happening? Why are we all stationary? No noise. Did I immediately get into a game? I must have been the last person to join in the queue. Suit up! Look, everybody, I'm a number! Hooray!
I would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to you all. Throughout the day, you will participate in several games. The winner of all games will receive a prize. We wish you luck.
Ryan, if you can find me another hardcore game that isn't World of Warcraft, I will consider it. So we're going to do some Minecraft in September. I'm not sure if that counts. I do not know if any of this music classifies as copyright. Does it have to be an MMO? No. It does not have to be an MMO. But I did enjoy hardcore Minecraft.
Welcome to red light, green light. Move when the doll says green light, and stop when the doll says red light.
Red light.
Reach the other side to pass.
Green light.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light.
Somebody here carried somebody in.
Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light.
A bit loud, maybe? Ad coming up, chat.
Green light.
Turn the audio of the game down a sec. Loud.
Green light. Red light. Green light.
I'm not sure because it's a custom map, some of the volume is just really quite loud.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light.
But yeah, it's the entirety of Squid Game in Fortnite. I don't know why it tickles me so much, but I did enjoy Squid Game.
Before
Yeah,
we
they hit me
proceed
with their
to
axe.
the next game, we'll begin a vote to stop the game.
I don't know, chat. Do we want to stop the game? I will end this, chicken man. Oh, you're pretty close. I'll try and go on as long as possible for you.
The next game will begin shortly.
Which game will it be, chat? Which game will it be? I don't know if it's random.
Welcome.
Because I've done this.
Six-Legged
I've done this one
Pentathlon.
several times.
Complete all 4 challenges and reach the finish line to pass.
Pass.
Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Pass.
Quickly.
Pass.
And done. Da, 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 da. There's just a certain amount of jank around it. Like, I can't quite angle my character in a way that I can look at them. That's a bit awkward. Quite like the ceiling. I wonder if Dolly would let me decorate our ceilings like that. Gilby, did you break it? Did not. That last Let's Get Physical did trigger. It might have been funny because it was close to the ad being announced. I leveled up. Hooray. Still in, chat. We're gonna win it big. We're gonna be a billionaire. My 6 points. No, no, they're so cheap. Yeah, it's working now. Also, big hit from DollyWhiskers. I only have 543k. That's what 3 years of viewing will get you. Oh, TLB, the 1 million redeem is back up. You are halfway there. It'll only be 3 more years.
The next game will begin shortly.
What have we got
Welcome
next?
to Hide and Seek.
God.
Please use the machine in front of you to pick a seeker. Eliminate the hider to pass.
I gotta stab a man to win. Need someone to stab, otherwise I'm gonna lose. I got one! And now we have to sit here for 2.5 minutes. This is kind of dark. I mean, the series is kind of dark, but this feels darker somehow. Also, I don't speak French. If they say something inappropriate in the text chat, I hope I have covered it mostly with my webcam. What do I do now? I just sort of sit here going, okay, I'm still alive. I might win $1 billion. This might be the one where there are currently 19 players remaining. They're not all in this room. This might be the one where we win big. We're going to take home the contents of that llama. What is this person doing to me? What is their what's on their face? DLB! Make an effort. $18 players remaining. And for some reason, one of them is a Power Ranger. They have decided to spray paint the hall.
The game has ended.
We went down to 12 from that one game. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody still wants to go. I've not seen past this point. This is the furthest I've ever got. I'm trying to think of the other. There's the jump rope one. I can't imagine they're going to do a cookie cutout game in Fortnite. That is a small son wearing a dressing gown. $12 players remaining.
The next game will begin shortly.
DLB, you're doing it once more. One hit left and I'm dead. Run away! I'm so injured! I hope no one is waiting for me to get his health down to make the last hit. I mean, Dolly might do it if they're feeling particularly mean. Oh, come on, TLB! And the timeout as well. I killed one person that entire fight. And we are going to the final round. Person stood inside of me. That's uncomfortable. Well, let's go.
The next game will begin shortly.
Which puzzle? Jumping
Welcome
rope.
to Jumping Rope Stones. You must make your way to the other side and avoid stepping on regular glass.
They combined...
At the halfway point, the jumping rope will be activated.
In the show, that's one puzzle. That's two. No. No, I died. I just fell. That was dumb. Anyway, you can leave at that point. We don't have to sit here and watch all of these people get wiped out. No, I kind of want to. Are they all just going to die there? Oh, and the rope starts eventually. That is rough. No, there he goes. What are we doing now? DLB, congratulations. I can now end the stream, TLB, because you managed to kill me. Congratulations. Chat. Hello? Is it being weird? Chat. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. We have played a shit ton of Guild Wars. I had a little bit of a therapy session at the beginning of stream. That was very useful. Honestly, I talked about it during stream as well. I come online, I come on Twitch. It feels like a safe space for me still after all of these years. I come on here to chill out. I come on here to, I guess, decompartmentalize, talk stuff through in my head. If I'm not, no, what am I trying to say? Basically, chat, thank you very much for being here all night. Thank you very much for listening to some of my problems. Thank you very much for being just such lovely people. My Twitch community has been nothing but supportive the entire time I've been on Twitch, and the fact that I can come in here and still feel comfortable and still feel like I'm chilling out regardless of the fact that I'm here entertaining you guys, that is something very special, and I do really appreciate it, and I will never stop appreciating it and all of the stuff that you've done for me in the last 3 years. I keep mentioning the 3-year thing. We're coming up to my month in September. We're calling it the Renaissance. I will be playing Minecraft Mortuary Assistant. We're going to sneak in some Phasmophobia if we can, and I will be playing more Guild Wars because that was one of my formative games on Twitch as well. I do hope you join me. There is nothing excessive currently planned. I am contemplating doing hardcore Minecraft crowd control, which means if I die, the world needs to be reset. At the same time, you will donate bits to allow certain things in game to happen, and I don't know how that's going to go, so we'll just feel it out as we go through. But it's just going to be more Chimken throughout the month of September, and I hope it's going to be okay. Thank you for streaming. I appreciate the space we have here. It brings me joy. I'm very glad. I will open my last Bongo Cat box of the night. I got some pickles. And I'll say my outro messages. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. I'm also really proud of you for existing. The fact that you are still going onwards in 2025, regardless of the social, political, economical nightmare that it is. I'm so impressed by you guys on a daily basis. It is extremely important to me that you recognize how proud I am for you to be alive. There are some people that struggle to get out of bed every day, but here you are. You might be struggling, but you're still here, and that's massively important. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. Their lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make that as existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. In 2024, we said fuck cancer. We're still saying fuck cancer, but we've simplified it a little bit in 2025. I invite everybody still watching me to type the word fuck. Fuck is a multifaceted word. We're putting that sort of energy out into the universe because fuck can be positive adjacent or negative adjacent. You can say, fucking hell, I love Guild Wars 2. Fucking hell, I love playing Guild Wars 2 with friends. Fucking hell, I love Fortnite. Fucking hell, I love the community that we've built together over the last 3 years and continue to build together. There have been a handful of new faces in the last couple of months or so that have joined and have been so great for the community, so supportive as well. I'm thankful for you all on a daily basis. Or you can do your negatives. You can say, fuck transphobia, fuck the Trump administration, fuck Elon Musk, fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state and immigration, fuck intolerance, fuck anxiety, fuck losing people too soon, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck disability, fuck cancer is still one of the obvious ones. And are there any new ones right now? Fuck the month of August/September, where for some reason I continually get to the point in the year and then everything in my life suddenly goes, well, now you need to spend money on us. Because I'm not going to get stuck into this. I talked about it at the beginning of stream. Adulthood, everybody. Having to fix things that are expensive. Fuck ear infections. Ear infections suck. As a person, I've had an ear infection or two in my life. The best thing I ever found was you can get these drops that you put in your ear, right? And it's meant to, like, disintegrate the stuff that's in there. But the best thing I ever found was, like, it had like a point on the one end of it with a hole in it, and it was like a puffer. It had like a ball that you could squeeze, so you would put some of the drops in there, and then you would squeeze it in your ear. I don't know why I'm explaining medical shit to you right now, but that's a thing that I had at one point. Chat, if you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. Let me just find somebody or somewhere to send you. And then I will be back tomorrow. No, it's not same time. I will be back tomorrow at my usual time at 9 p.m. UTC +1. Then I need to raid out. I'm going to raid into Chrome. Chrome was here very early on. I have one of those for warm water into the ear to clear out like earwax. You can get like, it's not like a prescription. I'm not sure. I'm looking at myself on my webcam now, looking at me with a hand like, hello, I'm a snake. That's the thumbnail. I don't know what that hand's doing, but that's the thumbnail, chat. I'm going to raid Chrome. They're playing more Slay the Spire. We often raid them at this point on this day of the week. Thank you very much for being here again. I love you all. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Make sure you take care of yourself. Self-care is sexy in 2025, and I hope to see some more of you tomorrow evening. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for just being you. My game is making noises in the background, and it scared me. There we go. Good. I will see you later. I will try to turn my frown upside down tomorrow. But tomorrow, what are we playing? It will probably be more Peak because Kara came in to stream very early on and said Peak was Mesa for the next few days. So we'll probably be playing more Peak. Look forward to that. I'll see you tomorrow.